You know, Ekosiisen. And I think Nkofo almost as a new program. That inspiration Munya.
Asempa FM.
I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asempa we and Ekosiisen. The other kind the air na bonte wo a wote console na chi the ATM me amekasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wie ni nyina ekowie ewa bobo ano and this oman na yeso oman na yechechire na yechechire oman na nyamanyoko na yechechire a na Ekosiisen
Ernest Yaokomi sakwa ba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame ado
Asempa FM
ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda gana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yenkran ma yenso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esiti no ntenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achi amenu no etia ifi akwetia ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka na me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows ewukruma utia won say you are either being educated or informed now ayana me share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit aya modi ye juma na it is very very interesting
ana mizono obi ni kwere ba ko pe butu ko kwa me radio chi bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de butu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amana ne a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
that's it. And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Obi, Mamenda was na Ekosiisen edwuman se miame pomo. Miame pomo komi jawa no ma be wa no. Mebo abaso. In fact, what push me pa ama at least me smart to was a church semwa. Obi Ekosiisen edwuman de bia me kan. Wo ye edwuma but bia wo hu. O nipa etie station at this time. Any information and any education out the money pan na me sure na me mama for do number kunya oba because adwuma mo ye no eso ga na nipa na me so me da was
with a great respect Obi Asempa mo ye bi and you continue to do better especially over questions I will tell beside there. Hey, I think I'm here to see Obi have a contest too.
Dr. Koboy akwa ba na pom to saying
Obi, in fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
We are too much.
Secondly, no, Obi intimanya for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and then look when we want come, you know, we back home. Some of your mom say, about so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher over you. Now you saw any one, say over judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic.
And
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team se brano Ghana for beti ne ayekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen yes na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yidi na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
Medase
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o
would you make the Audi Namiti and Maya used to? Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was the 100 program, and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Honorable, Aquaba na Apomwe.
Your juba, want to your day.
In your juba, in your juba. Hot here, me were dense.
Hot here, me, walk away. You will be made us say. Answer the Mecason, I think, sir. Was a me boy Basopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will be the limit for you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
You know, and the Ghanaians knows about all these things. You know. So this
there's
one
a
is
question that's coming on our face. Everybody's asking me.
Okay.
There's a question just coming.
Okay.
They said I should ask you, what is apartheid? Because you said something is a movement. It is like apartheid.
You know, when the
Asempa
Israel
FM
was in Egypt. You know, when they was in Egypt.
Yeah.
And the time they
before the Exodus.
Yes, Exodus. It's an Exodus. So the time they was moving from Misrim or from Egypt. I'm talking about biblical Egypt. You know, the time they were moving. You know, Exodus means movement.
Yes.
You know, Exodus means movement. You know, so in the movement there are so many things that happen. You know. That happens. So if you read Exodus chapter 14, verse 13 to 14, or say, be patient, you know, God will fight for you. You know. So I see those, you know, and the Ghanaians knows about all these things. You know. So this
there's
one
a
is
question that's coming on our face. Everybody's asking me.
Okay.
There's a question just coming.
Okay.
They said I should ask you, what is apartheid? Because you said something is a movement. It is like apartheid.
You know, when the Israel was in Egypt, you know, when they was in Egypt.
Yeah.
And the time they
before the Exodus.
Yes, Exodus. It's an Exodus. So the time they was moving from Misrim or from Egypt. I'm talking about biblical Egypt. You know, the time they were moving. You know, Exodus means movement.
Yes.
You know, Exodus means movement. You know, so in the movement there are so many things that happen. You know, that happens. So if you read Exodus chapter 14, verse 13 to 14, or say, be patient. You know, God will fight for you. You know, so I still see when moving from now to 2020, I see it as a Israel, as a Jews crossing the 2020. That is why we say it's a movement, and winning it, you know, is strong. You know, because when we talk about MPP, you know, it's in our blood. You can't.
Other people want to ask me.
Chairman, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
How are you doing?
Very well.
How did you find the program?
It's a very interesting, and I'm very happy as a chairman. And this historic, I'm happy that I'm also involved. You know, the country cannot develop without education. So if the president and the MPP have made a manifesto that they are going to help the tertiary people for them to get loans, it means that Ghana is going to join the developed countries, you know. And he said you don't need a guarantor. What you need is a national ID card, you know, national ID card. This is the first time. And
what perplexed me was that, you know, what perplexed me was that, you know, that he said after you are national service, you have 1 year long period before you start paying the loans. You know, it means that Ghana, we are moving as a country to developed country. And he also said that all the students or the workers, you know, who get jobs, they were also going to assist them for them to get the money, you know, to rent houses and stuff. A lot of people are suffering, you know, from money to rent apartments. So if the government is, you know, helping you like this, I think that abroad has come to Ghana. So this is what I
Okama chapter 8 verse 6. Sir, and you Joseph Banini. And you marry Banini. What is it? That's a yes to crown it minya. Bibi Kafan will say, well, Jama Bofo Ibania, whom am I? Whom am I? To say I'm perfect. Listen, I'm not perfect, but I'm better than you. Excellent. I'm not.
Wound to me is a floodly. This time we are changing him because wound to me is a floodly. This time we are changing him because he has floodly us. Yes. We now relaxing that she have been cheating us, so we don't want him again. Wound to me is a floodly. This time we are changing him because he has floodly us. Yes. We now relaxing that she have been cheating us, so we don't want him again. Yeah, that's why we are bringing Chamodene home this time. Wound to me is a floodly. He has a lot of things. You see, when you go to national and you are going to, you know, find something, they will tell you that we have given it to your regional chairman, so go to him. You see, and when you come to him, he will also tell you that they haven't given him anything. But we have investigated,
Asempa FM,
and now we know that all that we heard is true. He used our name, you know, to collect something from national, but he will never give it to us. Example, some of the examples, this thing, the used cars, you know, the washing cars. Even I haven't received one, but if you go to national, there was my name there, that my chairman have come and collect a car, and he gave one to me. My name is there, but meanwhile, he haven't given me any car. Yes, I asked him, but what he will tell you that is not true, but meanwhile, it's true. You see, and there was a lot of contracts that they have given to him, that even they have told him to give some of the communicators. Yes, but he didn't give it to us, and he also promised us that he will buy us this thing, a bus, for that bus to work for us. But now, where is the bus? Where is it? He is a promise and failure chairman, so we don't need him again. That's why we are bringing Chairman Odene home.
Why
yes.
This last minute U-turn?
So 5-8 years I am on. Ntokro no mbetumi atetare ma omukọ
near the back high, Mom to the San to Kurunima and their Sancro forecast. I'm for a
Asempa FM.
Yes, sir. You remember second topics and you drew a matching. So free as each as a Diana in the school, you drew I bet him. I will tell you, drew her. Maybe impo practicals. Our more ye, so much of us. Practicals are moving somewhere. It will shock you. It will shock you. Somewhere practicals are moving. It will shock you. Say, yeah, Paco nine. And there are practicals. Where's your mutri?
Yeah.
Now, headmaster Sissikeni ho. It in Coqua and Nam school mua, said your mom from Coqua, a to me a free abbe school muhon, and yet it's a chum and I don't my practicals. Am I a timony or mine? I are a who? So be a cocoa free fears or me did our copy school mono. Because I'm buying first, you can't come headmasters any. I'm young fan your practicals with Yatiro to trauma and I don't my practicals. That is none of the Danko Kufu nibble me buy for you. Now, you see, then I hope see yes. I'm saying, one.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Am I in hopes here? Say program, am I?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. The CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Minutes after 2, Asempa FM Sony, and Renassia Subio, Ekosiisen Jumedie no, Bremo. Enti, ma Yenamunyanase, say Modemo Fidieno, Etumi Atoha. High Asempa 94.7 FM. Yamamunyana Kwaba, Edemoba, Ene Fiada, said ye Munemno. It's a Friday afternoon there, the 20th day of May. 2022. Medin your say Bonsu, Ofrem Yobia, Major so, ma Yana etiefoni nyinara ase, especially more mutie on our affiliate radio stations. Many thanks for tuning in. If you are here in Accra, you're in studios, Ewo Kokomlemle 355, Fan of a Street, and I in studios, Ewo. In the same building, a house, Adom FM, Hit FM, Joy FM. And so MIA. We are all subsidiaries of the multimedia group, including Love FM and Inshra FM, all in Kumasi. And Afe Adum TV, Joy News, and Joy Prime, all on your multi-TV decoder. And the so it's not to say at 6:30 p.m. and at Jumediano Eba Ewie. And we have an interesting interview coming up. On him said, from the 27th to the 29th, NPP delegates in the various regions will go to the polls to elect new regional executives. Now, here in Greater Accra, being the national capital, our focus on the regional elections, the here for Greater Accra region. In the end, we would want to interview the incumbent regional chairman of the party. He's seeking re-election, actually. The day in the Divine Otu Agohom. Divine Otu Agohom. Into your own end, Edi and Komo. It's an interview you have to listen to. And you want to come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Fafa, all our interactive platforms. And we're on Facebook, that's facebook.com/Asempa FM. Like the page, share the stream. Na unyanamunsu inyebi and share. It's very important that you share the stream when you join us. Or YouTube and so it's the same, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Also, make sure you subscribe to that channel. Now, you post videos be our own wide then wetimi enyebi etimi ashe. And also here papa in the motion and so. But and then so no birthday dedications no massive. Hey, I said my mom for do and I would and the papa in Canada. My very good friend, a friend of this show, a regular listener, a regular tester, Samuel Brian Boabing is celebrating his birthday today. Samuel Brian Boabing, happy birthday to you. And if you know him, wish him well. And it's our prayer that the lines will fall for you in pleasant places. Samuel Brian Boabing, happy birthday. And the party ne koso wa my you. And you don't
Oko City FM and City TV. General Manager for City FM and City TV, Bernard Kokuavle, host of the City Breakfast Show. And I also now with Bernard Avle, happy birthday to you. Wish you well as well. And this one says, Obi, help me wish my dear brother Samuel Brian Boabi at the office of the president a happy birthday. And this from Thomas Ajekum Treme, office of the chief of staff. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Kindly wish my brother Mark Kofi Frimpong of Agogo Presbyterian Hospital a glorious birthday for me. May God bless his new age. And this from Sammy Tuga on our Adansia FM in Asante Achemagogo. Adansia FM happens to be one of our very, very key affiliate radio stations. This one says that, good afternoon, Obi. A happy birthday to my senior Samuel Brian Boaben, presidential staffer. And I'm rooting for Chairman Divine. I'll go home to serve a second term as Greater Accra Regional Chairman. And he's number 1 on the ballot paper. And best wishes to Prince Obin Garo and Jeff Kasim Abdallah, Nasara Coordinator Hopeful. Nana Equiamwa Boating. This one says, Obi, a glorious birthday to my beautiful wife, Naomi Aqua Pincel. We love you, mommy. More grace and blessings. And this from Clement Aqua Pincel, all the way in Kwesimintim, Takrade. So to you, Naomi Aqua Pincel, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Your husband is proud of you. Happy birthday to one of the nicest people I've ever met, Senior Nicholas Akwesi Atta, a staff at St. Benedict Cooperative Credit Union in Seshibekwai. Seshibekwai were Western North region, you know. I say, may this year be even more wonderful and blessed for you. We're free honorable as do. This one says, the name of my daughter is Inshiraba Asamoah Nyakwa, and she's 3 years. She'll be 3 years tomorrow. That's okay, it's not the 21st. And she'll be 3 years tomorrow. And my wife's name is Gifty Ajewa Nyakon, who will also be celebrating her birthday on Sunday. Oba now you're ready now. Wow, you are blessed, my brother. You are really blessed. I say, please try and announce this for me. May God bless them. Inshiraba Asamoah Nyakwa Ochana, and a happy birthday in advance to you. You'll be 3 years tomorrow. And Gifty Ajewa Nyakon, happy birthday in advance to you as well. This one says, on this day, may you get immense prosperity. May your luck be high and shining, and may all your wishes come true. This is all I wish for you on your big day. Happy birthday from Oheneba Kwame Dansu Jr., or your MPP organizer of South Korea. To you, Felix Bwedi, organizer of Ghanaian Student and Associate in Korea. And a happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, wish my brother Samuel Brian Boaben a glorious birthday for me. I wish him God's unending blessings, prosperity and long life. PK Sapong and on also the way Abrain. Happy birthday in advance to our Chief Fire Officer, Daisy of Takrade Port. Okay, may God keep elevating him the more. Blueprint ewo esikado keten and all the way about. Good afternoon, Obi. Today is the birthday of Auntie Adelaide Ajoa Amofa Arthur. Oh wow. Wow. Auntie Ajoa Amofa. Oh, Auntie Ajoa Amofa. No, you too much. Wife of the CEO of Sky FC and Sky Media Group, Mr. Wilson Arthur Neyere Adelaide Ajoa Mofa Arthur N.A. Awada. Auntie Ajoa, happy birthday. I wish you well. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. And there's a special dedication from Stevenson or Diabeni going out to you, Auntie Ajoa Amofa. Happy birthday. We say, Obi, yesterday was my birthday, and I always listen to you live from St. Petersburg in Russia. My name is Kennedy Yao Afriye. And a belated happy birthday to you, Kennedy. Live well, in good health,
and I wish you long life. We say, Happy Juma Mubarak to the incoming Greater Accra Nasara coordinator, Honorable Jeff Kasim. He's number 6 on the ballot. Okay, Master Planner Junior, Ewa Kentampo, and on the way up praying. Loads and loads of your dedications coming through. But as I told you, and Divine not to go home at Nasi Eddie and Komo. We say, good afternoon, Obi. I send my deep condolences to my mother-in-law, Mrs. Kate Inti of Tema Community 11, who unfortunately lost his dear sister today at the Rage Hospital. God continue to console her. Richmond, it was Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra, and on the way up praying. For those of you joining us on Facebook, Amadou Al Hassan says, good afternoon, I'll be watching you live from Nkrofo in the Western region. Wow, that's in the Elembele municipality and our district. Amadou Al Hassan, Yadase, Papa David Techimensen says, Ochia Yere Harriet Alexandra Techimensen or VRA headquarters. Christopher Yelka or Manson Quanta. Wow, where the Miami Crumini Manson Quanta. Larry Ibrahim says, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Wow, Osei or Facebook. Yeah, that's Papa. Larry Ibrahim watching us on Facebook from Wa. Anson Isaac says, Obi, please, my daughter Adepa Boama Anson is 2 years today. Wish her well for me. Okay. Komen Sanwo Pillar 2. Good afternoon to you. Amisko Spelele Ewo Kaswa. This guy's name, Osei Seth says, Obi, I'm Saint Anansi, watching you live from Enum. Okay. Enum. Kofi Ansa or a brew a Kriapem in the Okra constituency also sharing. Yao Seth or Austin in Texas also watching us. Or this year Kweku Usuba or Africa University College of Communications, I think AUCC. Also kindly wish my beloved friend Rita Eduse at Kaswa a happy birthday. She's celebrating her birthday today. I love her so much. Or this year Kweku Usuba. Hey. Maybe platform is now DD Dosa. KKO Kaswa also share Master P. Norbert Tete also Wabuse Okai sharing Yadase Papa Piaga. I see you. Good afternoon to you. This one says that belated happy birthday to Nanayao Obein Ohinijan. Nanayao Obein Ohinijan of the International Community Montessori School in Anaje Takrade, from your dad, Mr. Emmanuel Ohinijan, your mom, and your siblings. They say they love you. In it, Nanayao Obein Ohinijan, or ICMS, that's the International Community Montessori School in Anaje Takrade. Happy birthday. Honorable Sokolala. So, good afternoon, Obi. Happy birthday to a classmate and a very good friend of mine, Ruth Ej. May God richly bless her. Nana Hesi Ojiri says, he's my brother, my friend, and a confidant. Happy birthday, Samuel Brian Boabein. God richly bless you. May he continue to enlarge your coast and make you great. Nana Hesi Ojiri to his friend, Brian Boabein. Okay. We say, still maintain Divine Chairman 7 as the Greater Accra Regional Chairman. Efrifaba Budu. Ewo Amasaman. And that's Efrifaba Budu. Ewo Amasaman. Okay. I hear you. Ma memfase down so Emma 1 hour boy media Ekosiisen Ebremo. Sounds of our time at the Herbal Center, Irata Motors, and a Compute Ghana. Me hear some segment in so JB Powerplex Herbal, Cocoa Milk, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, and a Rockstars Roofing Systems. Your interviews are here on this show, including one-on-one interview OMV and Sons Limited, Asa Plus Destination, Sasam Pharmaceuticals, and CBG. Or see, we stand with you. Your discussion segment, and so Seahorse Engine Oil, Bell Beverages, Refreshing the Nation, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Dependable Herbal, ɛna Ima Ross Limited nyume kwen na ɛboa yɛn ma yɛde Ekosiisen dwumadie no timi aprɛmo. Enti as I said, attention sisia a shift echo regional elections are ebeko so no eso from the 27th to the 29th here in the Greater Accra. Attention ewa Ashanti region and some of the other regions. Next week would zoom more into the regional elections, but and then you see be with a series of interviews focusing on the regional elections with the Greater Accra regional chairman. And to make us say Divine Otu agohoma bekansa e studio ha ma mema na kwa ba na afei yenhwe intimi entoaso mfa dwumadie no emremo. Chairman Divine bibi aboko de
nyame ada romane mo mpaebo yehuye
ya da nyame ase apomuden wo ho
papa
break akraba na
enye easy
na metimi ho na mehwe we a still maintain Chairman Divine o campaign slogan no ana
yo first of all mitia utiefo wonso bo abaso o dijuma papa you are one of the finest radio presenters at your war. I'm up 40 year program no papa. I don't know how you got here so fast. Later no there.
My secret, no.
Yes, my barber. Yeah. Campaign no yeah. Normally you start from somewhere as you go, no. Senya amount for one kasabeji so no. And no a befe slogans near yeah ta using still maintain your penny back on pass mean to me born in things here because I don't have a permission to do so. Because in the office also hear me because chiano no real office on one cause I know sir still maintain I say hey ma and I'm so bit too young I feed ye
okay.
So generally san e ba no still maintain slogan no e ba ye and you know omo ambeto aba no senia omo eji meso no last 4 years now it was not like this at all. And this year dear nyame adaroma satrae
ebeba
kakra abem very positive signs.
But do you honestly personally believe say you deserve re-election?
Solid solid. I don't stress me na me sabi know it all in the region. No. There may be, even better people. Yes, that one is true. But at the moment, can because someone say, baby, I wonu sabi, yes, SFM is a tree, correct?
Yeah.
Mina me wo as the regional chairman. Mina me nim niama eko so. Edieba baby, I woy. I believe strongly, say, mina me nim how to change the situation better as at now. And no dear. Idea me wo jide pa say 4 years from now. Is it 4 years from now? Of course, we'll go into general election 2024. So that's about 2.5 years from now. I believe if you invite me to this studio, one can say someone will say yes.
So the situation in Greater Accra will change.
Oh yeah, big time.
For the better for MPP.
For the better, yes, for sure.
But we a businessman, and astute one, of course. Imagine say business wafa CEO ofa CEO no the business ne share nsa with a particular strength na more revenue inflows na wunim numbers no obe take over after 2 years mo call AGM o share revenue inflows ya and share dan koye o ye shareholder in that company would you still trust that same CEO say wabeka cho say me na me wa ha na your revenue said drop here into me and I'm saying when you know say there might be other people out there fresh enthusiasm, fresh ideas to me are left or company revenues. Would you still trust your company in the hands of that CEO?
Very good question. My answer and it say it depends on the circumstances.
Okay.
One say manage business a to the beer analysis. We do our own internal analysis as well as external analysis.
Yeah.
So if the analysis shows, say, Nipano and sabi one bone home modding and a ban, sir, I will not hesitate in taking a decision as to how you go forward. You expect a different situation. But if the analysis shows, say, Nipano over the period, for example, you just who can some for revenue inflow.
Yes.
That's just one aspect. Would be appraisals. No? You understand? There are other areas, okay, whether you are still able to maintain the customers, the clients of the company, whether there is that peaceful coexistence, among the members of staff, the management, and all. Any other set of objectives, key performance indicators are one nipano. Say ushe na in other areas sabi you expect the person to perform. No indicators no chrese why dia. I think I will even promote the person.
You even promote the person. But say me use a scenario no about politics and the politics of Greater Accra region. Delegates who thronged more Congress venue be 4 years ago, they voted for you with one thing in mind. Say, this is where the NPP in the Greater Accra region is. We are voting Chairman Divine, say, Omefa another level. And for politics, they hear any result, numbers, your co-election, your team, any other. Do you think Greater Accra MPP now, in a good position, good strength than it was 4 years ago?
I would say yes, and also no. Let me start with the no.
Okay.
No, because we were having 21 seats. If we have, we've now come down to 14. You can't tell me that in terms of strength, we, stronger now than we were 4 years ago. No, that would not be it. A hot year, then we are weak. All right. But there are other areas. Sebi na yet to me the measure, the strength of the party. Let me tell you one key thing.
Okay.
You see, most of the parliamentary candidates are the core 2020 elections. No, most of them were already members of parliament.
Okay.
What is here?
Okay.
Very good. Now we will start on a clean sheet. For example, you go to a constituency, I'm sure I can use that, for example, safely. You go to a constituency like Lejokuku. All right? We all know.
Yeah.
We had a member of parliament who was working so hard. Everybody in this party, in fact, and by extension in this region, who attest to the fact, say, Honorable Dr. Koboy, very hard working, full of energy. I mean, Juma, uwe chrea, ube jina tumpa. Now, down in the constituency, no, there were other issues. Now, almost expert, say, Bibia. Bet me anya ni support.
Okay.
Key among them, they say, Lejokuku, testing. Fashe bia, friend one crackers and Panshimo, fan diagrokra. Na no Okoboy Nankasano or participating, was I didn't pa. Ye winning Bibi,
there were pictures of Okoswa.
My name is Washia Okoboy face to face there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, say, oh, yeah, Bema Papa. Or to make a thumbs at the end of baby, Musia, Kudua, na Bre, I'll be best son, or no better Messia, Ako, about double talent. And the Debbie on your Mona, this agrono. Papa COVID by ye, Sabi, Shisha, Yedi boy who buy and say, and my young. We shouldn't gather. Am I in Asempa?
Baby back could be
baby back could be. Et in the sano, sorry, yet to me, yebium, Moscow, yet to me, I mean, football, I have body G and knee, all all social events that the year back together no were cancelled. And for that matter, festivals and so ye trim. Na the entire omo lejukuku okubu Asempa yomu yani say. Oh, Roa or no play ye do critical period. No, he was one of the key, government functionaries. Or the or kunenim, or the okunenim. Et imbrano by say, mayen gada like that no biom wow, you know, ne adiwe waha. Say more buying koye bibina ye expect say obeka biama also wa ko come who say my end ya fashion and the eventual say na they will see Koreano so. You'll be surprised. Something as little as this. The people were not happy. Now nyina ye nim say okobo say no say fighting man lejukuku mayenya sa Lekman Road no. It was a big achievement. In my assessment, very huge achievement. And can be expect he say on bet to abanama ne yinukra po adobo no. Unfortunately, baby, you 1 year. Okay, so now, beko election biomui. One say MPP. We are starting on the clean sheet. One. So time no. Candidate. Na osansu ye member of parliament. What that means is Juma. War parliament no SSL osanko ye eno so ansa na wasan be ye campaign so what you say it basa ya na omo availability no na aye bibia wo ho kakra won until now that we don't have them like that no one say who be your candidate who say you want to get back to parliament so you will be hungrier when you be break pa say who kun okudin agwini power back to parliament. Take other constituencies. You want to talk about a constituency like Ablikman Central, you want to talk about a constituency like Medina, like Adenta, and Kankwe North, other areas to my east near there, Lucy, Now we don't have an MP there. 18 years, as a candidate, no, you will be coming with some kind of force. Also, normally your opposition, Juma, any breso, Tense, your Abemo, through no fault of. But I didn't we a candidate, no, so we MP. And one party form, come banya, this, see, did docuno, we move together like that. But who by your MP, Sebi, we didn't crap or Yambono, Obi Bium, ever honorable. Nesano, police net 2 came or Chow salute, what you say. And your bassa, now Omobe here will service, no, not Omo also. Who come meeting waha, who committee so this, and the MPs almost some be candidate no. So why ye? Some of them did very, very well and are still doing well. I always cite the example of the current regional minister who share ni arrangement ni political architecture or the war. I mean every day. I say no. Papa we say it with Niama, Bebre, everyone. Or so many people assisting him. And if you don't get access to Onuan Kasakra Poa, there are many around him who will be able to attend to you, say, who will be BR, who expect to say Onu as a member of parliament. Obeyen. What you say?
But was that not supposed to be a template and come more? Because MPs in their respective constituencies, said the Awakano. Omo certain members of parliament. Ebi mo saying ministerial appointment near the omo ye busy. Omo presence within the constituency and a time and no opposition. That is why regional executive, that is why constituency executives were. So you fashion out strategies in their absence, they will still be present in the constituency. It is a enono manase omu lusua. That cannot be an excuse. No omu omaye busy in tinia they didn't know money from entinema omu lusu. What did the constituency executive and the regional executives do?
Very good. Wa bisa sem no wasa ayi anu mami in a way. And say, won say, Sebi, ye opposition. Ye opposition, no? Ye bre ye jumano. Yes. With an unspoken expectation, say, ye nya power ni via. You don't expect me to be working if we are going now. Yeah. And I'm following you as a parliamentary candidate with an empty stomach. I thought there be a micro kakra wa mi botom no na ma yi e de aboa What you say? Yenya eye enu now I expect that the movement of help will turn. Say me na me boa na. Yeah, it is now your turn to also help me. Na usha enye sa na nka say no. But that's how it is. For example, wabeye MP no. Me hu chiri me kakra na me pe school fees. I expect you to do that for me. Yeah. Minya eye na me kwa. I expect you to be there for me. Yes, in situations like this, the party executives be no, you bet to me no. But I hope you know, say party executives no, we don't take salary. What you say? And bia kakra bia ya you be contribute to ye to me the ababe boao. You understand? Yes. You want our presence at your social event in here. We will come there. But I'm talking about a situation where the particular, constituent are Sebi oye juma boao and ne wabeye MP no or expect say one kasa ana wo huni pabi wuna wa designating sa nipa no say me ni ho a nipa yi onjina manemo. What you say? Ube suma obi sa aba. I don't think I like it when I'm continuously referring to the regional minister. The entire yes I say see I menini juma closely pa. I'm seeing a lot of can say okay. No wonder this guy is winning in an otherwise difficult constituency as Ayawaso Central. What you say? And I keep telling him himself say, look, Bema, I do say it here no. Sebi, the amount me I will expect say and can over to me I will available kakra na ya for want of a better word. Ya use situation no and there are other members of parliament that orientation because clearly they need it. I hope you understand. Yeah. And the young as party managers no from there. And that is what the delegates or the party people within the expect from us. But what they expect from the MP is totally a different ballgame. And I'm saying that there is a need. And that's one of the key things I'm going to say. Immediately after the election, that is one of the key things. Who say we have to do that to give these because most of them also MPA sasi fm correct
Yeah.
Good sasi fm no most of them now first time what you say and I didn't know say I'm sure someone can say they'll be able to look at this and say no I should have done this way, I should have done that way. Do you understand? But for me, the good thing over there is say we are going to start now with candidates who are not members of parliament as we speak. Until that load members of parliament, so no, in addition to their responsibility as parliamentary candidates are all fulfilled Akoye campaign, that load will not be there. And so they will have much more time to be able to campaign. I'm also hoping that we'll be able to do our parliamentary primaries early enough so that they will have more time. Look at a constituency like Amasama. Amasama before 2016. Say, with all the wind of change, winning, we couldn't win Amasama. How come we won Amasama this time? The candidate, if you look at the situation, he was not an MP. Okay, and again, he was one of the candidates or tie advice, instruction, party for her. Papa, at the end of the day, where are we? Or to me, we need to see that we couldn't win even in 2016. So a lot happened. A lot.
But I'm sure, sir, going around speaking to delegates, you are assuring them, sir, musita mulusu, when they entrust the party into your hands, I'm going to say our seats back. But as I wish constituencies, no, realistically, majority of them are constituencies you won because the NDC did not present a united front, and they were basically borrowed seats. Do you think, sir? Some more factors are okay in a constant when your candidate or position you where you why juma That's the NDC for also maintaining your unity now. Which maybe need to seat no.
Very good question. I say very good question because me share me delegates no me and I will be beside this very question.
Yes.
I was very frank and straight to the point. Echrom said this constituency will be able to win because of ABC. Will be able to win because of this, because of that. But honestly speaking, there are some of the constituencies that will be quite difficult. It will not be an impossible, mission though, but it will be difficult. There are some of the constituencies traditionally they shrink. Do you understand? Talk about Lada de Kotopon, talk about Lejokuku, talk about Krowo.
Lejokuku does it swing?
Oh yeah. Almost all the time.
It swings among candidates in the same party.
Well, sometimes because it ever happened.
Yeah.
We played that political strategy once and it worked for us. Yankasa Yestisan, your candidate, no. Do you understand? And it worked for us. So for one candidate to go twice, no, in most of these constituencies are the elections no results over time. What you say? Hardly. Constituency like Crow, hardly. It happens once anyway.
And MPP beat me really.
No, not MPP. Say maintaining the same MP not twice. No?
Okay.
Do you understand?
One term,
so there are constituencies that if you look at the trend carefully, I say they vote against, they don't vote for. So they look at Madam Fosifer no before from so you need to find a way of making sure that you do something extra to be able to retain power in those areas. And maybe share some of these constituencies are losing, candidates are I must be honest with you. I don't think that they were bad. I don't think that they were bad. But the circumstances are, some of them, first timers, experience and they were tempted. Some of them were tempted to think that strategy or they win in 2016, no? Oh, it's on him dada. No, because today elections, no, is driven by science and data. Research no say we say na who else will be able to tell you this than the party leadership? Say na no and what we need from you is your cooperation.
Candidate, no?
Yes, what we need from you is your cooperation. Because I don't think any party manager whatsoever would want the candidate lose. Even if you have differences with that person, you still want to win the elections. Because what are you there for? What you are saying? And naturally,
party managers.
Let me say this before it escapes me. Your former chairman, the late Ishmael Shite, he told me, on a video tape, I don't know if you have it, or your video, I can say, or catch me say, send me a near man city, and I'm sure will end up having 14 seats. You understand? Because young as MPP, yes,
for this 2020 election.
Yes. He told me that, and young as MPP, Greater Accra region is not our stronghold. We know that one already. What you're saying, and we always have to do something extra to be able to beat the NDC here. What you're saying, and anytime we are able to do that, we have different results. Then again, we also want to look at, what happens along the coastal line. It affects us from the western region, the central region, water region, and to Greater Accra, we lost 7 seats. Very, very unpleasant story to tell. But look at central region. How many seats did they lose? 9 seats. We don't talk about that one. Of course, and we are talking. Obia did fear Asem. Me fear I've lost 7 seats. Dear, to say I want to do everything humanly possible to be able to, change that narrative. Now moving on. So
to be able to do that now, say cast your mind back. Na mame nioma miensa. Say delegate ni say vote mawa obey differently. In the area, okay, I did this in my first time as regional chairman. this time I'm going to change it. 3 things, Bena. Oh, yeah, then, see, I opportunity, our best son.
Thank you so much. Largely, no, I can say, what I have seen, Pan, say, to some extent, you should be able to micromanage the party at the constituency level. Yes. Very, very well so. You see, the party is saying that we are all acting for and on behalf of the party itself. Yes. And the party itself is the national party. What you are saying. For example, if we are going for elections, say, the strategy doesn't come from the constituency. Neither does it come from the region. It comes from the national party.
Strategy for election. No.
Yes, that we are going to do this. The campaign slogans, the whatever it is, it comes from the national party because it is a national party. What you are saying. So you are only implementing largely what the national party says. Now, my experience, what I have learned is that as much as possible, okay, get yourself. Let me say, that's what I'm going to do. Get yourself on a schedule where regularly, at least, I have only 34 constituencies. So, to be able to visit them, get to know what the issues are on a regular basis instead of acting through your intermediaries. For example, our region, the whole region into 8 and assign zonal leaders. What you say? Adia Base no Usha Obia Eblemu regional chairman. I take the responsibility. Okay, so now what I've seen is that instead of trusting you that go and do this and be bringing me a report, let me go there myself because I am the chairman. Sabi menimbe yedru kakra momo. If there is a problem coming up, quickly I'll be able to help them resolve it. Do you understand? I did that the last time, but I did it through others. For example, we have 3 chairmen. Myself as the chair, I have a first vice, I have a second vice. Me first vice no. Onu na yedi sa assignment no man say baby a conflict war near di say on shena on resolve. Me second vice no onu na on support to the administration any finance of the party. And I mean, so maybe a third person. So I took charge of operations. What you see, but you see, you have others. You have the wings. You have your organizer, your organizer, your youth organizer, your national coordinator, etc. So you expect all these people to this time, immediately after the elections, we are starting the process of going into the general elections. I hope you understand what I mean. Instead of waiting, say 2024 now be 2023 now you start masa MPP as a political party you near break pass you break it na media aba kwan bi so me to hu no say nyamia na man ba saa because ambassador many a pray and meditate because you see it's not a good feeling at all that every now and then they will be attacking you. Now look on the social media, they are insulting you, they are saying mofra to me uma we are all what do? You are the leader, so you take the blame for it. Some of these members some of these candidates are omosuni omoban be pan and could do baby I could do it. They also turn around and blame you. I say obey anything. So I think say the abano abuami pa because now I bet I have all these records. Did my term there, but I'm also keeping all these ones. So your way now ube me candidate. Now me see adiwe ahana ye di be fa amana ye year.
You have to comply.
Who are you to tell me that? Oh, who win the election the last time today? What's that? Yes, the say, Aquano, he's beaten, he's bruised, he's wounded as a lion. And tell no dear, Obibeka must have me train kakra. But I just want everybody, MPP for our almost teaming on a lighter note, though. But let's get it said. We must all be very, very, very angry within our spirit, and we must be hungry for power. We will have to win. We have no choice than to win the 2024. Ghanaians, I believe, will not forgive us if we don't win the 2024. So for me, I think that all that I'm saying, me see, compare the situation. Constituencies are MPs are almost unbiased. and compare that to a constituency like Amasamami Kane. Before 2020 elections, now Bebre say a constituency like Botiano would have lost that constituency because and yes, it cry, you know.
Yeah.
But because the candidate there was not an MP, he was availing himself, working so hard. You see, since here elections don't appear science and data. I didn't say now, say Uko, this is what we are supposed to do, and you have a candidate who is listening to you. Trust me.
And from what you're saying, not just for the 7 seats you lost, for more as regional executives, no, more science and them.
Oh yeah,
and you put in place strategies. But more in some of the more cooperation from the candidates.
Master, you have answered the question for me. Because you see, when I walk elections, nobody will be more desirous of winning than you yourself. But what you are saying? When I walk elections, who share His Excellency the President?
Yes.
2020. Me election na kasa nyamianim na me home for me, but I was following the campaign. Ye ko na papa no to the me to me show no sa because to mo say obesta no patututu obeko ha no waba to mo say nipa no wa bre. Every time I was with him in his car, it was showing you can see say nipa na bre, but still na call no campaigning I just go like it be bre ya papa ya ye. In terms of fulfilling promises, why you expect say Ghanaians naturally but he campaigned with a kind of aggression. Be over say or afena Oba at the end of the day, he won the elections. What you say? So all that is needed is say wow who pe adieno una when be bre pa se upe and yes satana obe can say we on permasem etimi yines nchen we on me kuntokwa etimi yines nchen. What you must do first of all is say oko primaries now we primaries near udin call primaries no will beat immediately you do everything possible to bring him on board because for nothing at all on also we're following what you say and you call elections now or lose one say on one kasakra what me overcome pains there may be a lot within his camp. It will take them a long time if we don't do anything, strategic to be able to bring them back into the campaign.
But some original executives maybe based on research, science and data, as you said, more problems in constituencies. Now you are trying to implement strategies through your candidate. Now, a candidate, are not obliging and doesn't this show say be animal lose control of the party in the region?
I can say to some extent. Yes, I can admit to some extent because for that reason, see party learning from what happened. We have in place right now ADR, Alternative Dispute Resolution Committee, chaired by no mean a person that Cecilia Adapa herself. Yen lawyers are paying for Garinimako and other thing in our also. And the arrangement is someone say, yeah, starting rebuilding. What I say, yeah, polling stations, electoral areas, constituency. Me kind from next week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, now region. Now, the thinking of the party right now is conflicts to me back. Now, conflicts no ever ban. And can party now arrangement is a constituency level. Okay, you can petition and then get hearing. But in some cases, near our petition, or Biana or Nwakasa Krapo can be now. I don't know yes, and the Mbiana Enfa. Oftentimes, the region works closely with the constituency. And he say a basa next alternative is a Ubeko region.
Okay.
But in some cases, you may not get the kind of response and reception you expect it from the region. In some cases, it happens. So, in the wisdom of those managing the party, share and say, okay, and they will have conflict. Friends saying
alternative dispute
conflict resolution unit. Bia, and said managers of the party. And alternative dispute resolution committee, and right from day one, the doors are open. I will not be surprised. Because I'm almost sitting. They say it on all the cases in the 275 constituencies are just to make sure that they give you fair hearing. Say bibina say be to me so vukra poa. At least you feeling say party nama will respect. They've invited you, they've listened to you, and assurance be and taking also your particulars. So that subsequently, no opportunity be baby. Okay, you want to serve. So with that arrangement in place, no, say you call primaries na ye na obi enye satisfy na bibia. That avenue is there.
Okay.
Now in 2020, no, we tried here in Greater Accra to manage our own affairs. I can tell you, we yankasa. Yeah, efforts using our council of elders near ye. Sabi uni MPs no be candidates no be ekasana and far. We put together last time I don't know if you still have it. Mikaya say, ebe difficult no. We decided to put together a special committee to intervene, and help bring about, some peaceful coexistence at the constituency level. And the committee was chaired by no mean a person than the then Speaker of Parliament himself. And the selection of him as the chair to that reconciliation committee was strategic. Strategic in the sense, say Onuna presiding over the MPs. And to they say, Okasa, you expect, say, Ombeti. Yeah, winning, I don't think we were that successful.
Some of the conferences are not successful.
I even took the case all the way to the presidency. And then baby I 1 year. And dear from now ubisa me say going forward, no, what would I do if I should have such a situation? Number one, I don't expect that I'll have that situation because most of them are mobile. They are coming also more hungry, probably more than me, because they also want to win. So I expect that cooperation be more than previously. Then again, because of what I experienced the last time, meeting Onya say ubeye candidates, on the party ticket. Na bibina yeshe na enko ye ye ma woni baku woni mienu na wan fa. Trust me, it simply means that you will not continue to be the party's candidate. The party constitution allows that, right?
Yeah, more best candidate.
Oh yeah. Now I don't know who winning promise. We have to send your name to electoral commission. The party will have to send your name there. And yes, it because when you're independent candidate, yes, it now and mean you now can lose election. Now you have blame me. Now that will not happen again. And I think say the a blessing in disguise. Also, thought the beer, Yamidi Uba Fema, BBC, when you are able to, Sisanya maybe 1, 2, 3 beer, you pick yourself up, I don't know those one. You'll be able to climb up now better.
Let me read some few messages and then I come with my other questions. Farouk Ewotema, and he says, Obi, Chairman Divine's excellent leadership skills and commitment to the MPP's cause is what MPP Greater Accra needs going into this crucial 2024 elections. Obi, kindly tell Chairman 7 we the grassroots are behind him and Jeff Kasim Abdallah, aka Asieho, Nasara coordinator for Pampe Farouk Edie Enono. Obi, Chairman Divine spoke about Lejokuku and what caused our loss. But please ask him, is he aware there was no unity at Crow? What did he do as chairman to solve that problem between the NP and her chairman? And what is he doing to ensure there is unity at Crow before 2024? Nanam Ponsa Bidiakon, and we're a direct question at the chairman. Obi, we are maintaining the great man again, the man for the job. A special afternoon to chairman Divine Otua go home, Greater Accra MPP chairman. We free. I'll be Karen and Ode Abba. We said Chairman Divine and Emmanuel Clotte will emerge victorious and make Greater Accra NPP a better one. Ata Papa, Media, and Ode way are praying. We only warn Amasaman because Amasaman is now occupied by more accounts. Obin so they are or they are as a counter to your earlier point. Or say Chairman Divine won by 7 different votes, and NPP lost 7 seats. Or say a vote for him would mean we are going into opposition. And Daniel Yeboah Wokaikwe South and or the way Abrenti. I don't know how you respond to that. This one says, Mr. Chairman, you are on record to have said that a parliamentary candidate and the MPs in 2020 did not respect you, and that was one of the reasons we lost many seats. What's he going to do differently to see the region back to its earlier glory? We are unfairly and count. Chairman, that means uno two messages. Good. We say Chairman Divine deserves another term to continue with his good works for the region. C7 is winning big. Ishmael, Royal Baby, and on the way up. Obi, in fact, to move from the state of stagnation to recovery and prosperity, Chairman Divine is the man to steer the NPP's affairs in the right direction. Still maintain Chairman Divine. Nana Kwame Opasco Ewon Sawim, and he says, special greetings to Chairman Kojo Boateng Agyeman, Eastern Regional Chairman, hope for. Okay. We say, Obi, the man Divine Otuago home should be maintained, as the slogan says. People want to tag him with a loss of 7 seats. Holiday on election day caused the NPP and also some parliamentary candidates who do not respect their constituent also caused their defeat. Richard Krampa, Ablekoma Central. Obi, this is TJ, organizer of Kaikwe Central. I'm voting for Divine, and I'm pleading with my fellow delegates to vote and maintain Divine to continue his good works. Think Divine, vote Divine, and we Efri Okaikwe Central. Obi, please greet my regional chairman for me. C7 is the name. In fact, he is going to maintain his position as the Greater Accra Regional Chairman to recapture the lost seat and break the aid for our great party. Simpliciter, Adriana Bakwekwa Mponsa, Efri Abeka Republic. Let me see. This one says that happy birthday to Nana Kwame Jan. He is one of the finest and best guys in Ghana's entertainment industry. A very solid and affable pundit. God bless him as he celebrates his birthday today. Nana Kwame Jan, happy birthday. Albert Bonda and Odiwe Apre. Okay, this one says, we hear a bus belonging to the XTC developed a fault on the Suhum stretch of the Accra-Kumasi Highway. Passengers have been stranded since morning. Management of STC must come to their aid. Wow. In Nana Komea 8 and I say STC in Pennyphone be 8 year. One of your buses developed a fault on the Suhum stretch of Accra-Kumasi Highway. You know, see what passengers now are stranded. That's really unlike STC in the Mepamucho Muntuana Monamonko solve problem no it's really frustrating. Chairman Divine Otuago has proven to be a charismatic, assertive and hardworking leader. His experience and competence is a cherished commodity the NPP cannot sell. I'll be shocked to my marrow if Chairman Divine gets less than 70% of the popular vote come next week. Say Obama in Pokwase. We say, Obi, the NPP constitution, specifically Articles 4 and 5, spells out the processes for appointing other officers of the party to make the full complement of the constituency executive committee. Please ask him if that's what he is ensuring is done in the Krowo constituency. Samed Nuhu, Ewo Krowo. And maybe let me pause here and deal with some of the messages, and then we'll get back. Now, yeah, Ekosiisen saying Chairman Divine Otuago home is our guest in the studios. Bonsu. Chairman, responses to messages.
All right, Mr. Obi Bisaya say, I'm on record. I wish he would tell us exactly where that the MPs did not respect me, and that is why respect there and can make sure MPs are me betu you know near obetumi aka say or ye senior to me ewo elections mu ewo region had there naka honorable Ayoko Bochepe.
Ayoko Boche, Foreign Affairs Minister.
Yeah, because ono before 2008 no now we contesting elections no ye MP dada but omunyana me betu ye no 2012 ena omushase me shase 2008 enti say ye hwen was sa afema correct sa afema.
Yeah,
I am senior to almost all of them what you see ena ma be ye regional first vice nso da enti no the idea of respect no I don't think is an issue here but we're talking about cooperation. Say nipa no obeka chere say o onua ma yenko ha obegia tum say yeko ha ene beboa say wo si yenko benkum na nipa no ono na adwen chere no say yeko nifa because last election to me call nifa and me winning enti on kan wo nim say wo benkum a wo si yenko no me nko but say ne be ya oni wo beko ho no na aya asem bebre wo ho at say ne obi kan ye no say Krowo MP ni constituency BBC also problem no might be between the MP no and the constituency no it and the constituency leadership.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with me in my region. What he has here. And all you have to do in this case no is to intervene and make sure that you reconcile them. I just said right here now say we did what we could do okay in the region. Sebi yeshwe time ye wono we needed others bebemu abeboayen and I said that we put together a committee honorable Ajiri Blankson no mu ni chese panyimfo a omo party mu a omo ye nyina ye panyimfo okay and that committee was chaired by the honorable speaker himself. So is it to also say you understand? I gave you reasons why we could not get the maximum cooperation free the candidates. Okay. It's not about respect to be respectful or being because I respect all this this or be Becca. Okay, Mika say me about 2018 no na campaign and my opponents many say arrogant I don't think anybody who because I've been the chairman for 4 years now and I believe now everybody have experienced me, they know how I am, and so this issue of weighing on. So it's not about respect. I respect everybody within this party. We are Bofra, we are there, getting to me and getting me to attend to you is not a problem at all. And so I don't think respect is the issue. We are talking about getting the utmost cooperation from the candidates so that strategy a party no adopt to say implemented their winning election will be able to do it. And I am saying that the situation then is different. Ukaya 2018 ami bano sabi it's not a pleasant reference but for the sake of these conversation we need to make reference to that. Also me then MPs okay they rallied behind another candidate and openly so declared. I don't begrudge them because Saturn no acting chairman. So you can understand them. What you say. So I came from behind to win the elections. And some of them because they've already thrown their support to somebody else, bringing them back to be friends with you. But I can tell you, almost all the MPs are region, they've pledged their support. Bibre krapo sebi contribute to kakra di boa me campaign me 4 years ago it was not like that. Me no can say all the chairmen omo constitute me region mo omo pledge omo support
constituency chairman
yes all the after the 4 years
New ones, no?
New ones, just say all of them put together. Do you understand? Last 4 years ago, it was not like that. It was not like that because some of them were also bitter. Say, "Omu ye juma ma wini elections." You know, naturally you'll be expecting say, "Ayeko be bebem," and Ayeko no nyama, you know, they were peeved, and getting them back into the battlefield, they will come with you. But senior some come who ye jumano na shada ambassador. They themselves they confess. We didn't give up our best because we're not happy. We felt we work for the party to win elections. No, I expect but chama no. Whatever it is, no, let's rally behind you. Now, this time, no, let's win the elections. Now, because see, we'll be bitter out of yesterday, be big now, and not ever my food there, and their party no back opposition. Say, better my partner opposition, no, they themselves came together and supported me. And to show me offer me for no, they had wanted to even pay for me and do as no problem. Yeah, manage it because yeah, contest. Yeah. We need everybody on board. So this kind of open, but just talk to your people now. So the cooperation that I did not get previously, fortunately, this time is coming in huge volumes. If I should use that. And see, that is it. Then you want to talk about me winning with 7 votes and. We losing with 7 votes. Somebody said 7 seats. Seven seats. Yes, it is true. We actually lost 8 seats. We did not lose 7 seats. We lost 8 seats. But because we won an additional one, Amasama. Yeah. And on the we from one Abeka 7. I want to say to Obia Sabi or Wasa Jenu say. We lost with 7 seats. We lost 7 seats, and so therefore we are going to go into opposition. I just want to use this your medium to assure the party faithfuls in this region. Say, since ever starting from next Monday by Nawatri. Trust me, the story after the general election of 2024 will be different. Sisi anye MPP for Nkwana ATA NDC for Nsu ATA and the third be some of the things no you don't want to go ahead and let them know what you have in your mind, but I can tell you NDC penyin for Nankasa they met some of our MPs and told them the day Chairman Divine was elected to lead the region say home because they know me. I operate from our NDC stronghold. I want me area more. At that area, a single vote for MPP, my brother, it's like 100 votes in other parts of the region. To get one person converted to come and vote for MPP in those areas, extremely difficult. But look at the records that I have at my constituency. So the NDC people, they know me. And to be a chairman, they were expecting to say, Samaba, unfortunately, no Nyama Anko, Senia, expecting. But the assurance is that, trust me, we are going to do the real show with the kind of cooperation me Bonya Mimpa say we'll be able to hold it like that to the end.
Wow. And more messages about, and I think somebody wants to know if amongst more regional executives, if we are united, we say, Obi, please, Chairman Agahom did his best. But the main reason was that the party executives in the constituency had issues with the MPs because they accused the MPs of forming parallel executives. This brought serious divisions among the MPP executives in the various constituencies. Eric Hachu. We say, all other things are subject to change, but the faithfulness of God is constant. God manifested himself in a tripartite system, and thus come Saturday, delegates of the NPP in the Eastern region will resoundingly elect Kwesi Osei Danso Foriata as the next Assistant Secretary. Okay, Kwame Bosheba. Be Assistant Secretary when you have Secretary Nankasa and your campaign say, yeah, so. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Your guest has spoken very well, but tell him he will send the party into opposition. Alfred Kojo Tradels. We say, Obi, I don't have interest in the NPP Greater Accra regional elections, but I think from what most people are saying, Chairman Divine has done well and needs to be maintained. Kwesi Reynolds, Agona Odobing, the way you pray. Good afternoon, Obi. Please tell Chairman Divine, Domiabra Obum is grateful for the wonderful support given to the constituency during the 2020 elections. We are solidly behind him. Vote Divine, think Divine. Honorable Wahab. Honorable Wahab. Okay. Good day, Obi. I am a polling station chairman inside Amasaman constituency. I plead with all constituency executives to vote for Chairman Divine so he can help us recapture all the lost seats. He is the only one who knows how we lost those seats and only one who knows how to reclaim them. Chairman Starboy, Ewo Ama Saman. Obi, we will not accept any explanation from our leaders if we don't break the 8. At some point, it was a failure on your part, but at the end, you did well. Chairman Agohom can do better. Let's vote Nana Otin Akufuado for second Vice Eastern Region NPP. He is the best for the job. Big Joe, Ewo Adeso. Okay. Adeso. Big Joe. Okay. Obi, a happy birthday in advance to Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyomakin, Deputy Majority Leader in Ghana's Parliament and MP for the Efutu constituency. Where the chairman will bring victory to Greater Accra and the NPP at last, still maintain C7. Okay. Let me see. Good afternoon, Obi. The capacity and the will to rally men and women to a common purpose and the character which inspires confidence is what I call a leadership. And Divine Otuagom stands tall amongst his competitors for the NPP Greater Accra Regional Chairman. Kweku Asantewa Ewo Adenta Edi Way Abrain. Chairman, nipa say na air contest o mo saying miensa.
Yeah, me no.
Oh, sir. Two candidates.
Former opponent.
The same person who contested you the last time. Now we can say MPs ni na support no. Still I will beat you no. On one esia baby. Hey. And at this time MPs ni be support to
God be the glory.
And on now beat you by 7 votes no. I will be your chairman 7 no. It is your beating by how many votes?
And no more delegates themselves.
Delegates saying
a week by now.
Yeah.
By this time, not just say.
Result aba.
Oh, there be.
I'm better on a Friday.
Today is Friday.
Today's Friday.
Sorry.
A week from now will be
Saturday.
27th. Saturday. Be 28th.
Yeah, no 28th.
Okay. Venue near here.
Most likely the trade fair.
Okay. Now national food decide amamwana.
Basically.
Okay.
A committee na so. So decision no
Okay. But Obi Busai, this thing about unity between more as regional executives. And the person wants to know the relationship between you and your secretary or Dailai Paka.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So our question, me call around. I'm for Bisasa. I don't know where this is coming from. Yeah, Nipa. You know, coming from different backgrounds. And somebody may have his own thinking. You have your own orientation. It's like that. But as far as, managing ourselves to work as a team there, I think we've been able to do that quite well.
More managing who are working as a team.
Yeah.
That's not just when he was secretary, all the other executives as well.
Yeah, you are presiding over a committee of 17, including yourself.
17.
So to be able to get all of them to appreciate direction now, person will call, how you expect them to play their roles and all. No, it's not an easy thing. But I think one of the achievements is my ability to manage that. And then again, this is Greater Accra. We all know before saying a Greater Accra, it's here. Also be one dance here. It may not be as perfect as we want it because we are dealing with human institution, but largely, no, you bear testimony, say, Greater Accra, say, it's not been that noisy and way. And even when we are in government, higher capital, no, that's the time I always expect, he say, I can meet him once to be better system no more. But I'm not the type you can play around with. Me buy no constituencies like Adenta or my elections and a TN. I came and closed down everything and did the fresh elections. Okankwe South, the same thing. Ablekumanov, ye call elections no na abomasem na chubwe ye. I brought all the MMDCs together. Come on. We went through the album one by one, and then we went into the constituency ourselves to kind of how do you call it, audit the album. The brave war almost a more album no. Edu mbra ye do no after ye frɛ obi bra say see wudi war album no. Say others are only obo coalition no, they are also there. So come and tell them. Na me here secretary wa ha. Na wa ba say who di na war secretary. You understand? We were able to sanitize that album very well. Yeah, they call election and to say largely no. Ablekumanov ehho adwoa sebi omutumi eye omu party activities. You just need to be strong. And with the kind of cooperation I'm getting from my MPs and other key leaders within the party in the region, national, the executive, I think that's all I need. And I can't forgive myself if at the end of this exercise I'm not able to impress in terms of the outcome of the 2024. Do you understand? I'm saying in terms of the outcome of 2024 because appraisal is based on various indicators. What you see, the result is the ultimate, but there are other areas politically, because I want to believe if national officers know to a bar and can by this I will be some more. I don't think there is any single officer at the national level who will not think that Divine is the best person to lead the party. I want to say on record because I'm on air here. His Excellency the President himself acknowledged me as the most dynamic chairman that we have. What do we call France? Introducing me to your party for Omuwohono. He introduced me as the most dynamic party leader, party chairman that we have. I was shocked myself. And the managers no back home, the president has always been talking good of you. I was like, oh wow. I know he likes me, but to that extent of running such election now results and reflecting how they see my work now. Just say whilst everybody he was the only person. The president was the only person. Or tapping me back. Okay. He said, Divine. Oh, he met with Divine. Because he said he was shocked. And at the end of the day, he said, Kashigbe, I know you can make amends. He was the only person. If you talk to the general secretary, the national chairman, all of them, in fact, the key members of the party in this region, they all know, say, Sabi, 2020, certain factors are, most of them beyond our control. Who can say COVID no affect elections? I'm of can say agrobing a year. But because of the COVID, to me, and your primaries, no term. What you say? And the time I say, the differences. We couldn't get that one. Well, and so we did our elections, primaries somewhere around June. By July, into August, we are starting how do you call it? The registration. And you see, the registration went all the way to the end of August, if I'm not mistaken. Then, immediately after that, we are into campaign. So, a lot affected us. But, I can admit myself, say, about management of the party, allowing other space to work. 2020 elections, Omu manage campaign in 2016 were not left out. Honorable Ajay Sowa was made the D-Day coordinator. That's the most important role in this whole process. The very team that worked for us in 2016, the same team. Talk about Joyce Impari, my sister Joyce Impari. She was part of it. Talk about Archibald. He was part of us. I mean, all the key actors. We were all together. a lot of things went wrong. And now I'm wying. So I accept the responsibility. Why? You are the leader. And I know what went wrong, and as we speak now, I know exactly what to do to be able to change the narrative. And yes, Amofo can say that, but I also want to assure them that this time.
Now, we will start as a delegate saying
yeah, we have 547. That's 17 constituencies by 34. Okay. Then we'll be looking at the Council of Elders plus the regional executives. Yeah, and so you know, yes, we have two Abanubi, your Council of Elders, any your patrons, 10 on Betubi, any Tescon, Tescon 4. The region we have as many as 50 university, tertiary institutions. I don't know. We'll have a discussion with the national office to know the number on Betu Abanu, because some of them they need to be accredited for the exercise. So put it around some 650 B.
Okay.
That's the
650 delegates.
Most likely.
I'm also very certain, say out of that 650, at most, ABR 508 UCC. Speak to them why they should vote for you on Saturday.
First of all, Medawasi for the opportunity. Na Nyamiya Yadom na a week. Na Saturday by na watch. Yeah, Beko Congress. Na me da delegates omutu abamami 2018. Any supporter omumami for these 4 years. Any me executives at the regional level, your members of parliament, our MMDCs, some of our CEOs, any party penny for. Any party for now, Mubuaya, do on Abepi, do baby, ye woy, a reshemwa, omuwo, ewomimo, me call constituency, say me call ye campaign on your fekeke. And I asked myself, hey, is it the same divine, the acceptance level? No, Yenda Nyamiase, very, very, very positive. And the Mepa Omucho say 2016. 2018, oh come on, 2020 results no anko ye sena yepe ba say yemu bebre yenim die ebaye. I remain, the divine, they all know. I am availing myself, say they should give me the opportunity and support me, through it all, for us to go and redeem our losses, because 2024 we are so determined as a political party to break the 8. To be able to do that, Greater Accra must lead. And I can assure you, any cheerfully and I say, it will happen by the grace of God. In Yamime, Mutia, Yambuotui, one Danyashi, Higbene, Wonane, Ake, Ayako, Wafon Shiki, Oni Banochi, you are Dromo, Wabwa in a trade fair, Shkomeko, ni Boni, Walinu of your lay. I feel like a twin jolly. As you ene we kuma ni play money. Je work NDC low work any other party was on why like a twin jolly. No work be now. Boni Bafin or Banyo Boa Hineko as a political party. Like a Tanika were here 2024. Tafla Jay can be a tani. You want your hand, they could be Fimoaba. Campaign of your no ya or ban and Mokwaka Jamuko. I mean, what it is, go and say that one and say it in a way, say, yeah, you will be able to invite your friend to join you for us to prosecute the agenda of 2024. Anyeme in Anyesi, Wambawa Nyako, Netrefe, Bene, Wapia Jihakunebio, this time one Minepa Wapo Pecolo, no Wawo, Sinaklake Hayo, and Gayowe, in Anyesi Sankekum.
Wow. And kind of yeah, about the tougher. It way Adan, I say way a gang, Casa. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. Ain't he? Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nati, ATO. Former MP of Blekuma Central. Yes.
I can't say there is hope. And the man is through. Nipa de ubetofem. Ubetofem. Na utofem amenda ho. Sorry na people who move on, fight. Na nyami beye wadum. He's won that seat before, and I believe say or nyami ye na doma na well, I don't know his intention, so let me not say it on air. But I just want to assure him that there is life.
There is life.
And there is hope.
Wow. We say Obi. Okay. Obi, kindly ask Divine who he is going to vote for. The secretary position, since he has a vote. Secretary position, I had a power. Wow. But is this something you would want to share in public?
Oh, now about who want to share? The M person may share, no, some share that. Me see me will vote, me vote am me home.
Wow, you vote Anyways, okay. Chairman, may I ask, we wish you well. I hope, sir. Okay, there may be a week by this time. Now, delegate now start a converge or your friend is saying treat fair. And 2 weeks by this time, your best hands ready in Comobio. And that time you didn't come out now. That's why regional chairman.
Amen.
Of the NPP, Kamal Dean Abdullah Al Haji say Ochel. Also, pause. Say hello to my brother for me. In the Alhaji Kamal Din Abdullah, the Nidia Abba. We say, okay, Honorable Martin Osei Dakoman, or ABN constituency, and also the way Abba. Okay, in the say Obama, also Ochia Afa Funina, Afa Funina, Ochia. Anyways, in the end, towards you made so by about Danny and by about Chairman in the best in Comobio. Why? We wish you very, very well.
Thank you so much.
Doma, after elections, no,
God bless.
Why? God fantastic. Bless. And the chairman Divine O2, I'll go home and I'm going to see AD and come. He's campaigning to be voted for as the regional chairman of the NPP here in the Greater Accra region. Miss Lena also retained chairman to break the 8. And I say, I know very well chairman is going to answer this cruel question asked. But trust me, I witnessed his time and effort in solving this cruel issue. He's selfless and does his work underground because he's vested in bringing the results than making himself popular. God bless you, Chairman Divine, for your good works will be revealed always. Retain chairman to break the 8. Miss Lena and honor the way. I pray. Endima, okay. We say Chairman Divine is the best chairman NPP Greater Accra has had in a while. He's a fantastic gentleman and a very competent leader. He's been very instrumental in my development as a politician in the region. A vote for Divine is a vote for the future. Ninoy Hansen Norte, MP Tema Central, and Ononso Ediwe Abba. Oh yeah, well, that's a huge endorsement for you, Chairman Divine. I mean, for a member of Parliament to credit you in the development as a politician, that's a big one. That's a big one. Whereas the Chairman Divine has the keys to break the 8. He's a great leader who has the interest of all at heart. He's a selfless leader and deserves to be maintained. Some of the MPs are so disrespectful, and it's the reason they lost and not the fault of C7. Nana Ekuya Moa Boateng and so dear any. Okay, let me see. Where's Ben Kelvin Adigbili, country sales manager, GIM of St. Gobain Weber, Ghana, producers of Weber Call Tiles. God continue to bless you. Mavis sales that way. Why in the birthday and okay. Ain't Kelvin Adigbili and they were with a happy birthday. Ben Kelvin Adigbili. Happy birthday. And a happy birthday to a Japoma in Ketia Sapon of Ghana East Municipal Hospital, General Ward. Wishing you long life and prosperity. Honorable Simon Sechim, Ghana North Municipal, and Ononso Diwe Abreye. Yenko we Emra, Yeba, Yetwa Jumadi, Ekosiisen On Asempa. Stay with us.
Ebusiafwe, aso you should name baby ato their show business ase. Ope social business no mukina. Anasa open nema for fraud dia go office. Ana u fear dia ye juma. Ana nema dada na u use na pesa osesa. Ene na category mania promo cost successia wa Compute Ghana. Open mobile phones na ato. Anasa u ye juma wo fear na swate senia u ye juma office. A unya laptops any printers at all. Fesikaka krebi beto to nema bebe if it's a Compute Ghana tete nema sokra. Fra Compute Ghana was 0302752020 and now 0243143143. When they are to download your Compute Ghana app no our iOS and now Android. Obeti to share your internet so www.computeghana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Asempa FM.
28th May 2022 dear. From Habaya Dankasa. They come to the war. 2022 UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. 13-time champions. 6-time champions. And 8-year winning. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station. Adum 106.3 FM. Sani and Oshasiano. Yeah, ticket is now forming a grand style. My NCA Jiwas Lounge, Bar and Restaurant. Our my 7 roundabout. Aye, you could crew chance screen and see one watch a match and live. I sent a live commentary. And Sana match in a crab 7 p.m. no. If you no panwa. Yeah, dear good ya would Robert Shassia with US Lounge. Oh, Ludu, Musica Tech, Azatera. You bet chat the army and Sakwa. And Nika Samba couldn't say, oh, Babio Babahono. Yeah, man, a special treat. Assign the best dressed lady in Jesse. And it's your favorite club, Jesse Nienshia. And you went for Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. Live was some perfect. And yeah, Dome FM. Sharing with US Lounge, Bar and Restaurant. Massive runabout. DSTV ni Go TV kanya ho. Enmekua Asia CB Sune Nadum garlic bitters. Nafa SV capsules and a syrup. Franco air condition. And Nafe Mozart beds.
Ano kwa yare a enwuo wo na tese wo ho ya drive fefa what yet say
wo yare a enwu ampa ko Agbeve Herbal Hospital na wo betina se ahwe wo ma ene onana no Agbeve Herbal Hospital
ho na abef fidie pa adaje na krokra nurse fo na doctor fo no e de hwe okra no bisu bi ni baabi enuro ya enam de se yare no kra wo manum bo so da fom kra
ade amakohunu no medi wo ho adanse da
na se Agbeve Herbal Hospital de wo mu na di ultra modern laboratory ene
Asempa FM.
Grand machine, papa. At the end, you say no illness or disease can hide. Sky crown watch one cast one is summer should be. I want a whoopee. Bema would brother. Diabetes, stroke, hypertension, typhoid, malaria, prostate. A big one cast a crown yard and soon you could drew Agbeve Herbal Hospital. If you didn't better, no amount and run no nampa, OPD near and sana to wards. Oh, you neat. A crowd was so to him last talk. Kumasenso, Kwamwa in field opposite. Bibiana no afraid 0302 420-210 and 0246 595-256.
Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
I have phone Yankoja Yarasa.
Hey driver, you need brepa. Option na say enyi so afa esika ma esisi a.
Ati sa peka from my.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. E bi e beje so. Ah, ya nya botre say.
Obuakra. You need on time.
Akingo. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. E na oil no so. Why no so aye dey?
Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. Pa. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and wa beje passenger fo kwam. Amom jojo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
E wonua, for Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from Comrade Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors. And the accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenye bi. From 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Dan kakra mi si na companies mi no bia ma me different estimate. Hena de kra na memfa.
Enye won ko mi nua. Na no awuku fra mi a wo so obi de hie. Me se me kɔbɔ me dan so. O me ye estimate mfa ma me a. Eno na niema o ka se me toto antumi amoda no so anwi a we no aje okopesi ka foforo. Ena osan de aba betoa so. Se wahala we nti ena mini high street won agro no. Efi se high street eye estimate e de ma wo a eso pepepe. We enya de obi bekoforo dan no de measurement a wo do atoto ho. High street e de drone ankasa ena be fa wo dan ne so. na for the estimate ni na obenya mfa so homo bu pay no empo so oye fiewura
Asempa FM
modan ba mi liki Heinz Feet and infrared technology ebehwe ba mi eliki no na wasa no ntem we chi kon e Kumasi Accra and Atema from 0249791065 0249791065 Heinz Feet, we are equipped with all roofing possibilities.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what you see unia. So the year Jania. Hey danson. Tomato sauce ne go on so hey rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. Hey grade one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be go more. That's on any term so. Honey. Oh baba. Papa, oh you ma, me do. Nature say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawanum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawanum keke.
Yare yase abusuya yare koko bi tete wama usisi ya woyana enya wo fichi komu ye basa ma enya na wayase ya woya anase yare ama wo honam ene wo na nyina ya woya ama ya na ayetitiriti ene wo how to atwa zawa plus eya bibidura etumi koko ene honam ya wo papa nubuna ni nunu a wodia yenti eboa ma wo fichi kromu ya wo ebrase na esiesie nipadua no amwo gina brana zawa plus betimi aye adwuma na ma wo sesi a ama ho ato Zawa plesana ebeti wo ya use te apemfo eni abante a wo ma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa plus ewo Obedia Kings Walk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatet Frezawa plus ewo 055-922-2769 and 055-667-5348 wo ben Abeka Post Office FDA agye dwedie nkratuo yi atu.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new. Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Living na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and who can there. Assume Ghana for.
Asempa FM.
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bon in net Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chowun to.
Ago NDC amanyoko mama mechiachia munyina na NDC amanyoko membership card digital wakoye wodiana wonye ya wada roma ma menkyerɛkyerɛ akwan mienu ya wobɛfa so agye wo die edi kan no wobɛtumi akɔ internet so wo computer anasa wo smartphone so na kɔ www.ghanandc.com page no ebia click get your NDC membership ID card now na di nhyehyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no so fatua card no ɛka ebeyi code bi ama ya wobɛtumi afa so upload wo picture ɛwɔ hɔ na die ɛtɔso mienu ɛne sɛ kɔ wabato mpesua no NDC office na kɔ file NDC membership application form uwia fa phone na boss *899*59# fatua card no ɛka enche empanifuo be print card no ede abrew na wo amano ne dia nhyehyɛ mienu fa mu baako so na gye wo NDC digital membership card kai se sa exercise we die eye NDC amanyekuo no ema wo mo ID card dada no enko a ana yeye card yi ama wo na card we ya ene ebegira so ede aye internal elections a ewo NDC amanyekuo no mu nyina na afofrofo a mo pɛ bidie montwen kakra bi enche yebebie mu na monsa aka ho die na bibia ɛkyere wadwene a frɛ numbers a ɛwɔ website hɔ no ebi NDC eyezu eyeza
LPG I am from a jar and hote nanso se ehobeti ama wo agye se wo de adi dwuma yie ansa na wo beso wo gya no hwea na hwe se mframaja ho nka biara enje ho se wo te mframaja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara a waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo ma no mmehwɛ ma wo fa semina nsuogu mframaja tontruwa no ano se wo hu ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwe mframaja no hu ntue na ta isesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mframaja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi yi free National Petroleum Authority aswe
Fili how you see Fili how you see
HD Plus here, 2 minute crowd. Who to miss search for so reverse as I record the show when it Jim Pa. Say so download my HD Plus or mobile devices so now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder noa. Busumi bia, when you free data. Now they are shit TV or baby will bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain and I electoral and crabata bia. Monaco to HD Plus decoder. Lenya with TV no so to me yenya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no feely.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nimni ekọ. Kana hade e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ene ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fre 0544338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP.
Asempa FM.
Now one chawuntum.
Miminde bia 12:30 shamini adorable ladies abra ye kan abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way say food and attracts a ladies time Asempa 94.7 FM
sportsman now we coach dear look sporty suits at show concert and better than USA for Osei. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imanu Ajiman Bedu minim se wadran I was to me doing butter or attacking will be okay and my pastor could train in the pants and I roll so good for I said Colombian as a mumpet your master Chiron in your penny the dance Kayo, some in the beer 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Lady.
10bet sports betting in them. Now Ekosu Ghana. Rebecca gonna ho abra yema wa kense jam pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and in yakika hu bebre. Chow betting is here. What 10bet.com.gh. 10bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana Adjin Kratoya Tum. Pucha Susu and Yama ubi on the fear do watch it.
Under the auspices of the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Elvis Asare-Bediakon, the School of Mines and Built Environment of the University of Energy and Natural Resources, Sunyane, Ghana, presents a 2-day transformational dialogue on artisanal and small-scale mining under the theme
Enhancing multi-stakeholder approaches towards addressing challenges with artisanal and small-scale mining and the institutional dynamics for sustainable practices in Ghana. This event will take place at the Shillings Executive Lodge, Sunyane, Ghana, from the 25th to the 26th of May 2022 at 9 a.m. each day.
The special guest of honor is His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Alhaji Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. Guest speaker, the Honorable Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Jinapo.
The keynote address will be given by the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Yao Educhum.
This 2-day event will bring together industry players, regulatory agencies, relevant ministries, and other primary stakeholders to brainstorm on the possible solutions towards the formalization and sustainable practices of the artisanal and small-scale mining industry.
Sponsors: Minerals Commission Ghana, Minerals Development Fund, Newmont Ghana Gold Limited, and the Ghana Chamber of Mines.
Media partners: Multimedia Group, City TV and City FM, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, Greener FM, and UNET TV.
For enquiries, call 0200-744-442, 0244-854-109, or 0243-926-206.
UNET, knowledge, integrity, impact.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture here. Ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinyi obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie, Pepper Plus mixture. Enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no. Afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusuya pomden ho hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusuya watanum Pepper Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e de ade foforo. Entime ma no mpafie ha.
She, wo ye Pepper Plus husband.
Radio for Pepper Plus husband. Enya won so beye Pepper Plus wife. Na bono. Pepper Plus mixture. Apen for about mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dumie nka ho. E pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549
Asempa FM
463. Pepper Plus mixer. Emma pomdina mapa.
FD ashosha sa ejedi nkrato imu aja to se eye.
Ensuo mankwa. Ensuo yemkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Aboju nsuo a eye kroje. Ensuo na ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle ba ko bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD Ashusha Sajadi and Kato Majatum say.
Get ready for the Hits FM Wrap Your Jersey 2022. Yes, swag up on your favorite UEFA jersey and let's meet up for a day of fun at the Aviation Social Center, Saturday 28 May 2022. Exactly. A day of fun, a day filled with lots of activities and climaxing it with the UEFA Champions League in a grand style. Hashtag Wrap Your Jersey and follow us on social media. Hits FM Wrap Your Jersey is brought to you by your entertainment station Hits 103.9 FM and supported by Joy Sports and Joy Prime TV. Hits FM Rep Your Jersey is sponsored by Powerhouse Uterine Spray, Franco Trading Enterprise, Great Odds, Heineken, NASCO, Blue Crest University College, Open Labs Ghana, Cafe Barbera, Peugeot from Silver Star, Dubai Energy Drink, Yomi Yogurt, Airtel Tigo, Hoptel, DSTV, and GoTV.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, Count and yo.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise one case okay. Yes, ani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers ahudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and you boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Muntie Asempa, Ubetin Sem, Asempa, Nya Upe Biara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, Uwo Fie, Asempa, Uwe Jumemu, Asempa, Baby Uwo Biara, Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7, and once I'm
all right, Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Adwumadie na ugusu a utie braso say ye de empensemu enkomo no discussion segment no eto also bitima kan ho e Facebook Asempa 94.7 na yemfa na se ema Agbeve Herbal Hospital ya wonu de bibiduro eye nkonya bebre ene ye kan yare bie no adebekọ Agbeve a onya ho aduro ene ho ayaresa Erata Motors se ubehia se obeto hyen anaka batteries ebaka ho asem de a fadan Erata Motors one mo ene behwe na watoto bibia kama
Asempa FM
ede ama computer Ghana so se yemfa to anim se bibia fa computers ena afei appliances ahodo a obehia e ofie ne offices no obeba o makache no mahwe wonim se eye JB Power Place Herbal wonum so afato ho so se yare bia ene odi asie no wonya bawro mo akache se Kim yare no betu ase e de ama omuno so wodwa so nso ye papa ya no pebia nom cocoa milk enso so eye milk papa ene unya bi sisi ye ya wa oni tu ase milk no ye wo de e ma hoden ena ye wo de sebe otide nko a we de otide ese nya hoden obapa photos obapa products enso so e wodwa so a emo na wo pe say sardine say corn beef me pacho obapa products ne de ya jatum macaroni ni ade ni nyina obenya ne papa every obapa products ne Ecobank the Pan-African Bank the obema osika ma ofutu ju sika to nchen na fe omansi ho aba ho Ecobank na wono SCM asonte na Ecobank for JB products bebre de boa wo businessman ama bibia akọ kama Rockstars roofing sheet systems wo dan na edrumoso ope company obetimi trust omo we to dan ebe boso kama trusts na pese di cruise ansa na chense na guso a Rockstars roofing sheets and systems OMV and Sons ene oka tai no yese bra na yen sakremu a chese ode be nante afebo kusi se wa nkasa be se tai no pese osesa se bi bewom obenya poncha obeka kwanso betu tai wo kwanso de aje se wodwani akere OMV and Sons omo multimedia Joy FM anim ho ya ye no ne opposite ntu ba ombehwe na omo asoto na afi asa destination so to nsafro sebra ene ne medin kita ho sasem onim se sasem pharmaceuticals here wodo ho bo mo a bibia ebekoyie ene wo mo a ena ede eye ntuntum adura hodo abadwa so ma manfo enya bi de pete won dem na etuntuntum ase CBG we we stand with you enua nyina bebu a ene wani tua se betere bi gina na CBG se yemo asonte se usikasem ode bo maso ya bibia ebekọ kama na sikakra bia do akatua fa hwa opebosia wonya bie ode usika to ho a esi ho bum eba ho Seahorse engine oil oka no betiapo na acha mawa fa engine oil papa egum eno ni Seahorse engine oil na Bell Beverages wa wani tua se Belakwai Bell Morty Tamarindi, Belkule, Nina. Party now ya ponto weekend we ye bia fa bi suma hoho no na nyama ko ye na Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa laptop papa printers ne ho keka ho no o maso ye na obenya na papa na mo amutu bi aton so ya monko Franco Trading Enterprise dependable eba home say ya dom alaka betuma lewi ase a ye obi adom natural tonica eti wonu mo timi didi a ye obi adom natural man mixture ne capsules eno so ye be madru ye grom pam ni nyagro Imaros Limited so say ye mo asonte so odwumadi a wodie na hote eju bomoden aba wono makache a wo ahotoso se bibia wo hia bia no ombehwe aye ede ama onwumakuadar man ne nkomodi e ba bedie ye de ebrewo menua yaw ame yaw atenase da na kwakubu ahen deputy communications officer edema NDC na me also eka NPP communications team no ho sampani fu mi no na no mbaba bedi enkomomedi enana sei ampofoje mehwe fen so kopem se no nsia ebebo apemu kɔ no nso bremu a ebepegye mu ewo kosi sentiment so ne ye wonse mfu ahodo pie gu apron so Achimota Forest nsensem yebedi ho enkomo na a deputy foreign minister ene oye MPP member of parliament edema omanfo wo Asante Mampon constituency ene dia to dwa se se yeto abanne ene de ya MPP be lu supporto menim se party nankasa ene na ya adwen e wa asemi oka ye hu ana se saso na reality ni ti a yese no kure woka onto service afepepe na mehwe ni nso kan yese ade na black white you say it as it is enkranza ensensem esi ho no ehun komodie so ebebo niam so kakra na yahwe e-levy ene Lord Mensa advice abanse bitimi ahonto na dwumu Japan ho sanse e-levy abe replace e Japan kwame aw
Obani
aponum to say
na many medini na so I think that is the first time I'm in Usha you drink komobi say
yes share TV so pen but I think I will Asempa Haidie it is the first time yes share TV so yeah me so ho ye
oh about the medini so far things that the nyamide me enam no kwan paso sana nka mesre se nyame nyama obibia na makanisa no na menchia MPP koma ni nyina na member omaba so kese sense to reconstitute or reorganize and restructure the party no ohwe nipa dom no aya na
anya better
sir but so far the polling station elections no akugu almost 193,000 people the akugu 38,000 polling stations dosu yipa na the electoral area so there abe constituency elections na nu ya na the na mitise minia
Asempa FM
na on Greater Accra regional MPP chairman no so that tells you that region no so there no abaswan
yeah just next week me wan say na what you said na e was say ashase
if you are done
to 29th indeed it was within 3 days no na across the 16 regions no yehu executives on base here the affairs of the party for the next 4 years
me bo party about mapa so bi o san say o ma ya de na kese na fantifo be kase wo kan na ye wi a ye dia kogu national ansa na ya be hwe ye
flag bearer de no
madaroma na maka kodu national ni de ma mingina ho kakra na men kase se o hwe bebi a part no eko ene bebi a bedura se yenya owura bi ti se Steven Ayesu team Emma no be so party ni tendwuma party no
as chairman
na me wo gidie mapa o hwe no experience for the last 20 good years oko no waba na oba na sa
why vice chairman that right
yes 2001 to 2005 no na first vice chairman of the New Patriotic Party
and I mean him say oni Mark Menu koye
2005
oni Obechebi Labte
2010
oni Paula Wintami Afoko koye oni Freddie Blay enso so koye
2018
enti wabre
oh, and yet what brand necessarily. I think that say Oshe Obano or no Sabano a unique character, a war politician being one. Me dream say say ye nyina no eta na chiri na ye di chairmanship ne ma no ebeboa kopim say MPP be di nkunim wo 2024 elections na ya ye adwumaden a it will mean say all say party man no ye ka bom sonkokra. We need to strengthen the wings and the grassroots of the party. So unya penny bia watna party na wache na what de wa famu nyina no that's wo ho unte say or ka bibi boni afa party ni ho da ana so ye ni ye begu party ni mu aseda say olusu about kra no a utimu say oba ebeboa party logistics also the call a parliamentary candidate or the call and more also the boa bama aban enya sebi the ubono equachino or ye Emma Bani to me a winnie, political party no, to me a winnie elections. So his contributions to the party, even after losing elections, no, are unique.
Sometimes I am na me transfer me ne ho assessment emi nwanwa na emi hu kakra say e obi anka na will give you up say ade am me person me offer party no me nya sure say party ni ready for me so because yes ya boboy what they upper position over 16 years consistently years. Yes consistently in fear na bia unity and it seems say amount for ente na say ehun the person de ba dem potina ekura na ento fo say chinchin age so de ba
the ekura no ye broni beka discipline commitment and long suffering or gidie ba ko pe or say opese MPP amanyoko no becomes the party of the nation. As such as say ye kwa abato bia no a or say MPP eni di nkunim. Na die woni mu no afiwe na ye sonko kopem say political party bia ni wa wadi mfie wotwe a wasa atoa so ID mfie 9 bio and our breaking 8 no. Na o hwe se de wo ka no ba na okọ ede na tina oba na okọ no esan odosonko a wo ma party nti. Esan se ono dream pefe se prekope se de obetimi ayabua party nse obeba be chairman no watoto nyoma no waka party na bomu na party na konka esan se o hwe na braba wa bo any anamontu a watu for example oye first vice no or ma every region be a planning site building planning site some be see a regional offices.
I think sir Steven in team home common I just shed up a time na ye bie mu because on sem bebre ka and ye be ma mo sa kwan no especially after sa regional elections
near national
yes near bie mu assess nipa atwe omutini nyina ye sure say enkonkoba say enkwan na adwo na nusini ebeka bia hwe nti wo hwe regional elections na sabre regions as a race na very tight obekwa Ashanti region kwa ko hu say a certain governor chema untumi to stand because of pressure bia odin ho apia and asarbedi akon and you have an experienced politician and a civil servant in a person of Adiomi say ono so de ne de enam enya asem ketwa oko Eastern regional surprisingly Kojo Boatin agenim enso abowura race mama na yehu Kojo Agiman Kojo Boatin Agiman na Agiman ni agenim ni ebitime Kojo Boatin Agiman over the weekend last weekend na me wo Eastern region Dwabenhene new Dwabenhene nana
Adwin but the way nkofo esi bonidin budget ne so because obo be high Adwin but
make I say was it 2012 now I'm say 50-50 na 2016
agenda 50
2016 yeah
make I another pray
kevo
but another pray any deputy
there be they are not the pray MPO.
No. There's one another don't pray be.
Don't pray. Yeah. I'm not don't pray. I'm not don't pray. No.
Oh, deputy secretary. I want to football.
I
was a voice no.
Guy. Kojo Boatin there. Or Hadwin.
As a communications officer of NBC. And Kabinyana.
But me, I'm the man who because
also yeah winning.
oh share the way
when Ramuntem back
I bonidin
ne ho ya ye
who said den kofoti bonidin ne said den kofoti ye na me sure say the oban homodin so ye adwuma papa and I hwe kofu dua town with me di chair my bear 4 times
and ballot no konya number 2
metin say so to 2 Chema you be am say ni nyina ne call radio so na hwe adwuma so wa ya ma MPP ni the way utin mu kata
about your friend
onya me friend but enye so much friend there but ohwe the way ne kasa onu si obi to convince us ya so or convincing west we do Asempa kra na te wo fi na wo tie ne nsem a wo kan na te wo ti na wa yam wakoma etu na nka menya na nko tra na region hwa but nkofo so mo pe the 2020 hwa ba am say system for the so mo pe no ntenye mo anwa to betumi awini.
All right.
Yetiano maybe I will be and the 2021 contest a 2020 chairman. O winning crowd am so nya almost 95%. In terms of Moana region and attack of Fano. Say Omra.
I think someone checking the competence.
Yeah. Oh, you good.
And this time around, chairman I know Hono Enko. I think Jeff from secretary no per se
or co-chairman
pushy co-chairman.
Your man good luck. We can anchor by Yanko. Yeah, then confront to friend of Sombra.
You better share issues now, but before then, my mouse wakonya na more registration now more chance here. This time around we renew new registration be later.
Yeah, renewal no almost say we are done with Echna.
What's na no more we
say Echna 20th. What's not yes? Echna 20th into 21st and yeah new Echna 21st on Echna and the band but and then no and ben concurrently two na ebeyabum. Okay. Say new registration no more to me renew you know. No more so day. No more so into free china na
am for bad e
free china na meba ho e free china and obia o ye NDC ni I want to me antro ni din obi bi o person obedwan ni NDC ni bi obekọ ne branch no akwa ni din na yama the card no so to me dia ba nkofo a e gutu enu atena me number bi anadwusum nyina na nkofo register
omo pay NDC card
anadwusum ko pi ba bi
e di ntia
partner yakono partner ya ni je obi aso ni NDC ba power to be ad no him besi me ko asojafo obi am ko chia omo register
asojafo
yes
age NDC
card no mo che soja tade kra
ba right so
ona so mo to aba
but so betimi ato
na to pe party no o pe party no
eba sa se no compromising the position
there be omoto aba
ye to aba ya na
omoto aba
mo point say sojafo
obia ya politician na ni ma police fo a afre so omo pe card ni bi aya direct omo konko register
me kai say ye to aba 2020 kra mo kan say aban na ma sojafo tata mo ni ade
enti
soja ni a obekuta party card
de ebia because enkofo bia be wurawuram enti there be ebia na omuhu said de ekoso na ye omo tan enti omo nso eni ombe yi omo anim no omo nso amankofo nyina ehunu say aso omo ye meeting o yi nyina omo ye meeting omo ayi ho nyina ba ayi omo take omo prote
ayi
beba kampo omo ye meeting
o kasa o o kasa o
eti beba tertiary schools ni de ani 18 soja de ni be de
drona ata letter committee ko to aba onu so card letter committee card
de to aba na se party card
na so no ya pipi ni dada ebi obey letter committee no de asie dia no ya pipi ni dada to card dada say ni clear founding member o MPP enti wo card dada
minim de okay
wona nim Dr. Boating ni kunu no wo MPP ni dada so dem factory enti
dia wo kan me nim ho asem
anti me dia me kan say nyame boa e free chine ko
so say wo kan asem ana me pese mesoso so bi
enso so me so
watwetwuma kwa asem me be wi asem nko to da interview me ye wo na dim ko wi
tape ya
profo be twa manda pa o promise say kan asem me pese
dia wan
minim ho
enso so me so
Asempa FM kra nim ho
say ni kro ni MPP
card ho ahwan pacho ye nim ho
sa obi enya nwanwa na so no agreement na wakade to MPP
o se men fa ni ntwa se mu atwa so
minim ho
mu atwa so kwakunu atwa so
enti ya mi de minim pa
mate
enti because ni kru ni MPP ni enti enya nwanwa se to no aka
kwakunu atwa so mi enko ya nim
nti nyame boa echena branches bia bia wotro wudin a woto aba 2020 no eho okoho a omo twotwo din eho obi bia ohwe nkofo ani brabre a omo pese NDC ba power na ho ha o haw ne amane hu na yewo mu no omo be free Ghana for so a enyeme nwanwa se obia institutions ni nyina o
asa
obia free
institutions
almost
government institutions
bebre
so person be NDC card
yes because you see and that's why you back up John Mahama and or no betumi adio Ghana free how ne amane hu.
But institutions, especially civil servants in your day,
omo nyina to aba
your phone na e card dia.
Yes.
O man dey say chani echemu no.
Na say achemu dada. Institutions e o ga da nyina na na do compromise ni nyina. Say ni nyina nya dwuma. This will be afa the chamber.
All right. My yensen komo na say. Amiao. The next 20 minutes. Issues am boss so minim ba bia obehase e dey free.
O de mami share say free say. Ebio mami chia wa ye watiefo ene wahwefo ni na mami chia wankasa na mami chia production no na machen say mami chia me bra pani ye kwaku boy o kan sem bi sisi na me pese me ya no say institutions organ nyina esu frɛ say NDC for embra ye abemu bio yenim kwaku boy dada o kan sem bi say ye mfa ni serious because enye no kure kopim saying say o share a year. You see, sometimes I NDC for your imagine say omo bebu man da. In fact, say mo hwe mo tradition kra na mo na mabu man na sin obi bia. Mo nya mfie say Mahama Atamos 8 years. JJ 8 years, 16 years. Yes, we 16 years mo ye kwe. What I say? Aka say obi be break it.
Asempa
Enti ye kai enim. Say the mubu man fire. And I will take one institution after the other. Now you sure say, oh, you dinner that be you didn't come, and then come on, you didn't if you had a didn't come. Now you find institution one after the other. You for a year education. Ghana for Bimo a coach that dear, Bosumi a 9, 24 months. Bosumi cry now, couple crying for mom. They work for 24 good months.
Newly trained teachers are 7 hours.
Under your administration. It could do maybe chalk, ukraine ding. Some of my teacher for the actual idea. So institution been a back time. Young health. And I'm a memoir munim bounty. 2015 April. Omampeni John Dramani Mahama man and Sasu say about Omano. Sika sem chichire ni ntutu ani se bi ni nyansa ontimi nyanti yenko fa brofo ne mbra chokoye bibi efe ne IMF bailout any day conditions be man among the conditions you catch them say mo freeze public employment nurse for na mo fa sen e mire bi atwam doctors for cause strike kwaku na mo kan wo kan mo didi o matan no bi institution be na be kai wo obi ani o be kai e mabu no a wo kromu e mire bi atwam ko na omo su eche John Dramani Mahama say omo madwuma ka chom say onya magician na omo madwuma ye adwuma ye fu e wo kuro mu ha mfie na mu dum kanea ya no enka ye ba ha enka uti generator su tete na si ha ya echire ha ya na me no ka say ni obi business community every aspect yes you about to say
nanse so no wan say nanse kanea
o so no wan kanea na nka so no de bia na nka nkura bi kura betina ma se ha ya SG bank here ya because kanea ni from the besu and the culture exams. So who is going to remember you? Yeah get tum prekupe o kai paragraph 20 of your budget statement. The president through the finance minister or say ade ba ko ema ntimi nda say o hwe said there your record the wo covid e dey ahokyera ba o down da nti ye tum say enwoma mu edin there. But I can assure you, say any Ghana for di ni ye. Ye ni Ghana for di ni wo mre mu odin no ye kai o musufre eti o musufre. E ba mo moa. Covid ba ye na ebi mu ntimi mpie nko. Ye di nnuane koye. E mabunu pe nnwuma ayo na obi a wawie eyesuapon na onye adwuma ni watena fie mfie miensa enum. Aba titi ni mo rem de napko ba ye. Mo madwuma kakra ye. E mo msika kakra de to mfie miensa. Wonya job history. Nurse for year fa ni yefa. Teachers year fa ni yefa. Na nadu dan kwa kufuado. Enem se Ghana bebunu edana kuma sunti. Also bien konto aso school eye sikasem enya kwansi di enye kwa enye free. Enti wan ebe kan mo. Obi enu ebe kan mo. Nana say osi topics na odi two dwan yen kan wansem bi. Nana me feel free achimota nsensem no, but me feel free another dimension. Me nya ecologist, na me nya environmentalist. Nemo no me didi ye say me ko eye school no, the basic school mpo. Now you say edua wo ho a, yes when the last tree dies, the last man will also die.
Okay, photosynthesis.
And this anyoma no carbon dioxide ni monoxide ni kan. It's no edua wo krom eye. In fact, a bon frama maneba. Na wo hwe nkran ya won hye da hu bebi anwia bi wo bebre gi se nka achimota forest. Nti se ye beton achimota forest nton achimota forest no. Se wo ye Ghana ni na se wo tia. Oyembe show kakra, especially say wo nkran kromu dwemu ha. Na yete na no se ebimu central for bimu. Any omo civil society organization no omo from some you neutral bimu. Na yenyamu NDC for later I'll come to. Say na do danko akufado o mampani his excellency. Sebi eyesa kwa yebetu no watom. Na afei yeti die wom no die duaduamu no nyaminsha eye honorable Samuel Abdullahi Jinapo honorable papa wo ye adwuma nyaminka ho nhira onto nkwandem onyansa na omane nye bebre oka no ho ye ne ntentem ebe kira ase ma Ghana 40 ase izan se yenwam omo no ho frefre na de aduro ni mo ton okwaye no yes sana nyesa net asset ti me sure say be na watwi mu no mpanifo abecheche mu ase a me yehu se nukura bi anim ama obia opani bi efe no Kofi Bento kra be gi atumprɛ ko pese se bi asem okan nukura bi anim kontomposem ene dabrambasem ti no hono yen fangu but bra say me fan if this dimension, especially when it comes to the National Democratic Congress NDC, and sometimes when science some way bar baby or more free. Me who is MPP NDC for say omo nya manyuku omo ye nipekuo bi a omo survival depending on mine no resources. Say yen fan hihye yen di nkomo a ebe ma oman no yakan ya bomu yen di nkomo yen fan hihye mbra ebe ma oman no akonkan nyamini ni kwena bom said the Johnson abo akoko no didn't na make us. You will hear them going out there telling the good people of this country say yaton quiet no. Meanwhile they know very well said that is not the case. Now the year they are who woman say oko dwodwom na ubisemu a obu anamontu aba we 2 year ana nkomo a ekoso no na o matusa na mo ne dada na emo enkowie peyo ubrono mafa chinwa matese minority for issue statement say ye reserve and I am preserving the ecological nature of Achimota blah 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 I mean find any commercial activity need the keka kan na omo ankasa man peni John Dramani Mahama otiase opese osabe bio no compare contract be 1.2 billion say ye be ye eco tourist or say eco tourism site say tourist site no say men no mo kan dey fa ho na dey na asesa enti NDC for there omo ti dase abrawa no mama omo kura so be bia sabi omo ti say hey no mo so abeka bi manamo example now no 2018 Ghana buying a United States of America buying eco military agreements in terms of defense.
Military base.
Yan can be a shame. Yan this for mass way, ye to man sovereignty. O man no sabi, yan ho din ye tumi ekuta yan say e ma ye di yan ho say o man no ye say America for mefa. Omo kan yan ka kopim say omo say be America for asrafo ne bombe to ye man ne mo na. Omo kan okromu a. Ebe wi ache no say na omo man pani John Dramani Mahama oni wa ya agreement ni kura bi dada. Wa ya agreement make omo koye demonstration bi o police headquarters anymore.
O construction ya hwani mam. Also omo man pani. E man pani dada.
Wada mamati, medasi na misha. Enti ye man penny dada. And me funny sir. Enti make a copy say utie ye nuanu kasa ene omunko bia ya omudina. Na kamia ko say dem di kan na mo nhye da nya amanyoko because amanyoko bia nyu o hyeda yesa. Isa say wasede de di kan say obepetumi. Na tumi no ye wo kwan a ye petumi no. Isa say oni nipa na ye adwuma. Kan de obetimi a ye kire nipa no. Ma nipa ne ntiase de obetimi ayo. Na ye nhwe so nto abama. Na saa nsɛm we sɛ bi broni bɛka yɛmfuwele ɛyɛ ne inflame passions. Let's instigate the government or the people against the government. Disaffection for the government. And they think say that is the route ye fa ebe ma madi abato suku. They ya bufunu kra wo mi say odi 2 minimum omo na odi oman ni mo omo so omo chichira. Omo hu chichire. Omo hu bu. Aso me card ya oti bebia na ya ma so dwere. Ye ton Ghana. Ye ton ye kwaye. Nti na say they make a Ghana for enenumre say Mr. Any diemwane on Brasil, I am nsem bi say ya, especially when it's coming from the quarters of the NDC. Mo homeso. Na mo twena mo nye gidi wo ye mpanifo mo se ani mu di nkomo a. Ade ba ko na menimfa His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Say na mo ntuo bi obetu bia no is to ensure that the Ghanaian does better. Na mo ntuo bi enti so otu na mo bi na se Ghana for kra no dodo na ni hye na nje ho a obon ho modin so be chire mu edu me bi ko otimi twisan ka so okay we dey yakwa ha yen ko ye chi kakra ni yen sambra bio enti mesre Ghana for especially o mo ama no ne ye nua mu NDC for mo communication winger me nua eye kwakubuan eye deputy o mo offshoot Mrante bi o mo wa manani o mo tia saa mfidie so abefo ntintan kese so no mo kasa didi mpanifo atem de anya no kro no mo tugum esan se bebi o mo tino mo dwen se bi o mo ka asem anyim kra ntim mfo mo nkokot nti o ma bo mo pa no ma kan sem no a de no me kamera bi na no me nua election 2020 election o gina bebi a yetu mining communities show mukutupa se galamse ne enkoso kwakubuan galamse ne enkoso sa na musu bantie ade ebe ma oman na bo ebe ma oman ne ye ma hyehye ye no sa nkomo no mbedie na kekoba se na yutimi ka se oman pani na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na ban aton aya chimota for us. How would you even say that? But in any case, there's also another school of thought say at least ye betimi aye nyome bia kwaye no ebeda so a ho de na mu obesa ma iska na efe no ecotourism no se wokọ eye New York ye fe be Central Park it is Achimota Forest but say Central Park no o ma ye akwan wo mu enti eye tourist attraction wokọ New York omo revenue dodo na ye foreigners omo free Europe Africa empo ebi mi free another states eba just to go and sit at Central Park. Central Park in Ewa, I think they started free. Be 55th. Ekwa ko Harlem. Ewa, so me nim the number no. So if it's about time, you bet me adwin sa de no. And I think I support the now Omanpeni Dada John Dramani Mahama pese oye no. The forest should be reserved. But at the end of the day, no, let's try to commercialize it in a way I said the ecological nature of the Achimota Forest.
Is it the case say afi o abemo say ade no de duro no e wo say o ye nti na afi o support and say previously sa conversation by na now support it.
Na say what is MPP tam omo ka say omo koje besin akra be ohonom no. Did we issue a statement? Did we?
I'm for can me kai say time
NPP
yes, members of parliament
as a group.
Oh, you don't necessarily need say.
No, I'm just asking me because say the minority for
leading members of the party.
Say the minority now you should on behalf of their caucus in parliament. Did we do same?
Leading members? I me quote Obi wrongly, but I remember some leading members of the party then.
Same point. I'm suggesting say yetimission is say ye. So we share Manhattan, for example. Manhattan City in agent so. What I say. Okay. So once upon a time we began to be a more person saying so na say. So I'm saying men can say bien say quiet. Name say yetimi ye bibi ama yenya say bi sika kakra wo mu a. I think say ebeboa. Mesa komechi kitwa bi. Mesre Ghana for. Say mama akomambra from because we call social media near their day kasa no bi wo ho a ensem no nye no kre meka mi hu abrantie bi ano atro oh wako delete ni post bi o de koto Facebook wako delete ni wako delete ni post am de koto Twitter near their day esa say omu hu say ensem nya sana etie udi NDC for each obebru ukru Mekansi Suju say
5 minutes.
No problem. Mekansi Suju say His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Every policy, every program, maybe or dia babiano is to ensure and you know me. You bet me I call your name one constituency, one ambulance. Ya diaba, ya kaset beba, ya diaba. Isa say Odre in Ghana for. Zipline Jones ya yenyam ye deba de aye ahometine se ya de adepa bia eba yenyam mbotugu de sa ya omuni se ebi wo okra na they've attempted to implement such policy but because it didn't work out no the ban no can once example is like Ejapa de they attempted sa Ejapa your friend is saying agenda ibia na say they thought around that sometime between 2010 and 2011 but they were not successful and today you know they are against it and many other policies free SHS krano they almost ya advert ahodo ebe bo bi kra wa ha any media station ewa ha say free SHS kranya de papa what I say baby h no almost so mumpo na omde bae enti bra meka ko pim ekowie se ye mampani onye na dwun de biara da se obeton sa akwaye no na on ton so da na sebi ono no oyemre ni emra ni enti no emra no de ye adwuma ya ade na ahye ase from 2006-7 ebeto aso nti ye mampani dada John Ajokum Kufuor eba ye mampani ye John Dramani Mahama ani I think say Professor Atamus
ade ba kwa ye magana for do na no
ye de ya sha say ne ye to aso
eti say ye kọ forest ne ho ye mhwe omo ne the when mana in which yen ye te hey Ghana ye construction so we be si dan kakra bi kura na
this will bu
eniomo bebubu no ne se de obesi adwira asase na tremu ansa na enti woni beba ahon so ne bi portion no mpa ye se de amom no 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 makoye amana kwakwa akotra enti the confidence amanfo benya anase ahotoso a ombenya se oh baby kakra bi ne de man nipa bi e develop anase de mamusua no de man nipa bi e develop no sa gidie no na amanfo gidie hinhim ho enti sa assurance no ho say ade ayeye no ye to this level na enko affect forest to this level I think say forest ne mu an ye twa ba bi a ye de si gempai emuan ye twa baby yes forestry commission he won keka ho so if activities be betimi akoso na enkonkoka the very your friend is saying a base of the forest na I'm sure some manfo eyem nkohihye but politicians amanyofo mo ya ade a eto da bia na akotra so
oh the all can one sana nken koma na wose ehase ni mbisa we na nken chiremu embra but the enti ankobasa ne say sabi omo a ye wogidi omo se ye di nkomo a enka omo nkomo no omo be hye ase se de wo hye ase omo kura na hye ase e kan basa tan nyo ya omo so omo from civil society organization for ni omo ye neutral for omo na hye ase se ye ton ma ade no enka ya agi nsemo a empanifo be mu a enkomodi akoso but nana say sisi anu minu enya utonso eni gidie mapapre ko pese yesuafo a ohwe yasase so eni the natural resources ne nkɔmmɔ ne yɛdi na wɔtwe mu ɛda adi pefee sɛ ɛyɛ aban no a ɔmampanin na Nana Addo Akufo Addo da no no oni timpo bi sɛ ɛyɛ Achimota Forest no yɛbɛtɔn na emu no ɛyɛ nneɛma bi a yɛahyɛ aseɛ dada wammeto a ɔtoa so na ebusuafo a yɛgye asase ne firi ɔmo nsɛm no ɔde amom nkɔmmɔdie bi wɔ akyire a yɛbɛkɔ so adi ɛsɛ sɛ ɔman no yɛ nyinaa yɛ dia ɔman no ɛbɛyɛ a ɛyɛ nyinaa na yɛbɛsom amana yɛyie yɛ aban bi a yɛtie Ghana for we are listening government. We will take all these concerns into considerations and ensure that at the end of the day, no, quiet no sebi a home task a home basem and a home touchima na emphasize in your film no in your film. Omo sebi or say ye day omo assassin no a funny be mom no say the more essence omo ye Ghana for. A bill another a year argument about me can ya me doing see somewhere bebuan say the eco tourism na ye beti me a create to I think that a man be a bida, and I mentioned United States of America, New York, Central Park. It's possible. Until yen didi sound komoe, yen didi sound komoe. Nemo no. Let's try to avoid a NDC for. Right. And it's a doing on common if I mean that say.
Kogu, over the next 20 minutes.
No, I'm Dwasipi. My chair, it's a sense in your man Mahama, and then the room will be it's your money. You mapa omo bo mind this na Ghana for say man assault say inya mepa 2024 omo be kai no na omo to abama na ne mapa na oye de boa Ghana no otumi akoso aye e de aboa Ghana e ba hospitals a osisi ye ba kwanya yi ye aba school so a osisi ma Ghana for and dey factories ya obibi ma Ghana for even pharmaceutical industries ya wodi sika ma wo mo no ma bibi factories ya efe nipa bebre port industries ya wodi sika hihye mu a yenu bebre tumi yan kokọ wodom ma ne kumase ne ba bi bebre ya enu ntina ma ye ho enkyere ne ni nyina age agu no enya mepe na te oba be che mo kana ani da so asan be bia petrol aduro be bia wo haw ekom enema boa ya din ena mismanagement ne amamu boni amamu tantanya Nana Addo Akufo Addo ne alaje ba omia e de abrega hanafo a enei ofa ba bia na obi esu no
Asempa FM
e be ba be yi hanafo afiri sa wo hawo yi mu ene amade huni mu na ye ho atoye na yesika ye di ne tantan a mfaso maso ye no ye misuse no de ye nyama hunya anke bitumi de aboatem amufo amatem amufo ho ato na ahonha ba wo moso no enipa kakra bi na Addo na busuafo ne na pontis ana omudi ni nyafunyafunyafu amde ye nyama mfaso ni so no jontamane mama ba obeba betoto oman ni ye ama yesika asai no ndaso ni mu amrofo kora ampeso amdo mutika bechim ni wo man a ye wo mu a ye nanke yetumi ko jembesia wa manone nanke de be ye mputuduma wo memu ano nei enama amamu tantanti broni bia ampeso
kwaguna issues dia na
broni bia ampeso wode ne sika beba be che Ghana sika mu if say odu sika bechim a oman na sai ntinya de a onsa ebetumi akanti sa confidence na wo ho no John Dramani Mahama nyame boa no ba 2024 no a obeba be shemu kenama ani da so aba I chair this in penning for a national chairman and the general secretary near this in penning for you. Is a palm de guswa and they oko branches in I vibrant and I will be a kind of more do new card age in the future consono or more person best some party no we are police new we are children new we are civil servant you we are doctor we are nurse you said the most GD when this mono and you might fool organ how more ton near my kwan basin for carpenter for amoduma gu and our mamu bonnet no mo fam ho me share this na meboa na yehye party ni ye na ibeta konya so a munyina am ho ebetom na menka obi a branch executives ni na me da o ma se ye chia o constituency executives regional executives and national executives ni na eja ampofo eja asam na asi asam asi a ye ka ho asam ye bibi ketekete say ye say Achimota Forest ndibi atwamu na ngrofo no ehunu se de bi
Asempa FM
kase bi ntonkran se de be ya mmebi bedru ne ebubu nua na oga na ha nyina no a yatumi anya bafa bi wo ho a ebetumi aserve ye na edinsuo kura bre ye onita forest na edinsuo ba pa na ema ewia ebo bebrebe ese ye niema ne bebree no nso no etumi observe se ebetumi akova so na yetumi enya emframa papa ahome na yenya bibi papa firi no mo je sa land ne to ho kakaka about 1920 mo the president kufo betena akonya so no na ono na se ebusuafo bi ba no because mrofo na je ye no mutu aka compensation ebusuafo na ye omodia no omutua omuka the president kufo ba ye no that was 2007 2008 ana sa ebusuafo no awo ebusuafo no awu ase owufo no owufo ebusuafo no e ba ne ho se they say omu nyini ebusuafo no bebre awuwu nkwara bebre nso obasata na population ni so they so mabusuan no mu atre tinkebe ya land no a emrofo no je to ho no a omo aduadua so nua no komo mu bi na omo so develop no omo fanya bibi na president kufo eya nhihye ya senka obema wo mo 180 plus acres te de be ya no ye periphery no enche ekire yi no se de be yo no na omo nidi ema inside no nti anche na president kufo free so na ndc for bae nti ndc for bae no ana abusafo na asa ba bi na omo se de bi ndc ni joma ma se de bi 180 de doso because we ma 180 acres there etse ubeti dia balandi no ama sa no na e pese de ma wo no ubedi aba inside na ma forest no kra na e di see what e pese forest no emfa so nya de e ma so bi nti emfa sa 180 plus nya de e ma mo nti e bette so near the amam 118 acres. What about 70 acres?
Asempa FM.
Nti said the beya muso mubitumi anya bibi kaka. But san the land ne be mamo no matumi develop no. Ye ba be bibi ecotourism. Atese okwa brew garden no ne ye na. Sa de ma na wo ho no a wutumi ene na mu na nkofo kwadwo mu ne wo. Ye be ye bi wo ho. Said the beya yense ya asase no. But forest no wo bat ya sisi na simfimfin ye yi kwa kakra ya e bia wutumi kwaji wani etese okọ ibi a second touching dia kwa ba bia na nsuo no e be ba no e be ni nyina bi e wo se de be ya enkofo bituma kwa kwaji wo mani ye de e wo ho but before some mo land no mo bitumi use wo no e de aye modwuma no ano na e de ma mo 118 no agese ya yesa ecotourism na wie ama ye hu se develop no ma sa ecotourism na ye adwuma ansa na mo de no motumi abede abegyusu anya saa na ye de mo de no ma mo na mo yusu a wan hwe na mo didi akoba bi e pese ye de ye yesa ecotourism no nti mumi enwie
eno ne agreement
wo ho papers wo ho agreement wo ho enunti ana dwoma ma fen so enam se yentumi enwie saa the project no ecotourism eyi no yentumi enwie ti no omo so entumi anya de anyusu o land no nti
ese mo amfa ma o
there be yes yentumi anya ho nkrata nyina enwie
but na epende
ye pende said the be ya ombetumi ayusu no ya anya ho nkrata ni nyina anya de enwie ombetumi ayusu because ecotourism eyi na pese ye de yentumi nyai antesi aye wie ansa na mo mutumi ayusu mo de no but don't dem pacha nti if NDC free so no NPP for mobile a mo say abusuafo na sa be hu mu biem na abusuafo na ba be hu mu biem no de 118 no a NDC ka se de be ma wo mo no mo de mo pagam e de akọ 364 acres what the almost 200 acres na be ka ho our land no about 40% o de ma wo mo na ti we di mu awrem bibi wom e busuan chemi e busuan chemfa mo je na maton e bi ta mo de e mu trade ya no o man ya dwapade na mo ache na mo aton na mo ache chama mo o kai say emre bia na MPP fo si affordable housing o kai affordable housing na ni nsi nwie ye na ndisi betna kunya so Professor Tamesi hu ye na land na ya locate am MPP fo nyina ate ya nsi nwie no o mato dada enso ye domestic na esi sanko fu we no mo mutumi ye no o mutiri mo odin no mo ye wicked
asase na ne aton ana
edan na ye nsi nwie ye no o mato atonto amomo
so na ya ton man croford ye
croford dada ntina ban ya
eba ne se ntina ne ye nwie ye
yes mi so mo
Una okay
yes,
na me
bisa documents wo ho
because obi atọ dia say also nipa no complete
or twan ma ban na wie na ye ne dia sa ban na na esi affordable housing no into osi sa affordable housing na ya tonton amamu da na
aban ntimi mfa on completed building mu bi
something wo na ban ni isi a wonti nwie nto mu wie ase ye papers atoto we to chese edan ye tisie no kra no ya tonton dada ye nwie ye no ya tonton amankofo nti ewie a na do documents about me die ne no mabefa ewie na we di no document about what me die ne no mabefa sa na MPP 40 twon na nkanya dwembone a what's o ma wo mo obi so wo mo 118 what's there be o kofa 300 and almost 60 something e dia ma wo mo abra land no 40% you we dey ma wo mo na mo develop no na mo dia ye mo na mo dia ye niema mo dia sisi adan mansions na mo dia biebie companies na mo tim na Ghana fo ho kire wo ni nyina ne se o mo je land no ana o mate land no kura no mesem no ka sei o ma chiche bibira mo mo document gu so o ma chiche bibiri o kofra staff house is ya documents go so land na ya kan whatsapp no ma start chiche o mo twa line no no de go
meba
and here they buy the paper here they buy the paper
Herald is on your lands commission.
Ada na information one answer wo. Me see what the abani paper would say. Omo che land na wie atete de omo pe.
Kwaku.
Documents are wo Herald.
And you believe that?
Me gini di papa me gini di.
Okay say sa ebra
la udogo me gini di.
Wa ban abreso. Sa ecotourism issue buy no. Some of these comments na on Crawford from the other side e can say assassin mo part on wedi meba mu defend free suru be si from say enye sa nemum adwempa wo honi so e den na ne wo betena se na so
na nkade 118 ye de tankanye project na nka de ye tanke mo mu bem ba ne pete project na ye ne yen touch forest no say the bay forest no be gina ho na me nyam from apa na ye nyam from apa ho me wo nkran ha na ye di bi nso asevo asayi na ye nyina ye ho atoye no anke ba nke ye mo mu ba mu dadaada but nam say na adwene Ghana fo ho nti ane anya ne sa but e di enti ne what say ade 118 what to increase need more than 200 aba be ka ho de ma wo mo
eno allegation one kasa member of parliament edema Tamale North honorable Suhini ye but it's not been confirmed
enti dia Suhini aka la drogo nso aka se papers wo ho a o matwa mo ho a o mo twa line be ready no mo di om documents am mo makom
enti
before dey no mo tumi
enti ye aban no na MPP for ne hye owu abusua na chi
eyo mu a na so no mo firi osu
how many firi osu
owu fo no unu to mu firi osu
na ye dey
unu to mu firi osu ene eyi dogwe like dogwe say osu ne the cross source no omu use powerful person bi oba no mo dey yes ade no ko say one that powerful person be free me person me boni din powerful person oba how organ how free
but what na allegations are no
people no na kan yo
enti the people be can be a wotam de wasem
say me the people na aka na me to me kan
but they say una
they don't you person ni
me but they say una
me nyi wo paper me nyi wasem a wo kan wo hani ana
they say una wo publish it and I will amplify some na paper na kan no enti e bi say yourself a ho krata bra obenya
paper na aka enti na me source say e paper no
wo din
enti na me se media me source ni paper no the paper na kan wo bo a me bia me to me
and me sure say una wo amplify sisi a wa ha
enti paper obi atobo Ghana ha obi aka there be paper ya ton Ghana ha mo obi akuru bi obi aka wa ene kura na paper review kura mo bobo omo to the FM stations no e kata allegation me na be ka tell me me reading no paper na me tin no
and me say we read here he said that one no
and radio for no e dey ahu asem na beba e dey asem na wo Ghana ha beba say ade a ye sin konfo ni fruit na powerful person bi and e di animu e champion no ta ade no e be dey
mo agi achicha ma abamufo
na sabamfo ndo o ma start achicha mo dada sana la dogo ika
you say me ba o
ana Suhini so aka
the omo ken you say assassin no e fa hin because assassin
senka enye sa
side ben
senka enye sa
no kwa side ben assassin side ben
na say wo kwatimo ta ho wo kwatimo ta ho land ne da ho land kakraka e da ho senka enye sa abanya committee 12 billion and 12 million Ghana cedis about the 12 million Ghana cedis wo duanua na wuti duanua o na ba bia enua na ye wo bi no so
June ya see ye dua 20 million tree
ye duanua na ye wo bia na wuti abugu na sa do ye to mu awodwene ho a wote ase sa wo do man ticket dua o na nyame adawro ma wo nua ne bi wotimi de me bubu nua na gu nam de ti de de si adan me bubu nua na gu nam de me de aye me ameniama anabofo je wo se Ghana ye wa wo company.
I thought say now say ecotourism ade mu ana mo sha ase anka mo ba be na.
Omo de no yesa na omo yo. Omo de betisi dan.
Enye ecotourism asem.
There be omo de ne de to mo che land no ma for half omo de ma individuals no omo tisi adan e de aya apartment no ne yi.
Ba ayi minister e kan say me wanka de o kan you.
A minister no to 360 no mo de ye dey. 360 no mo de ma family.
Ayi periphery say dey wo
kan. There be o.
Achimota forest no kan say yes.
Onim say dey Achimota forest na etie no. Eso papa jo na da Facebook see here no. Eso papa. Onim say a free abofu. Ede ba no. So tra ba bi o moton car so abofu na. On your left papa so ni hwe tete kwase a. Left hono na esase. Eba be fa be forestry commission wono. Sa na utwa kwan ni mu a.
Kofa gempa no mu nyina
wa. Be fa no ga he hotel no. Echi ho. Edi every say Fiesta Royal.
Wa omo hospital omo school no ho. Ehonu mu ano wati Achimota hospital. Enu mu no omo ti Achimota school. Enu na mrofo ni si basic school or Achimota basic school. Enu no mo ti si ta ne ma ne nyina because no mo say ehɔ no conducive place ya sɛ bo yale kora na akoduru from apa be fa ho akola esua de wɔ kora na sɛbe obenya from apa de 20.
I think then okay.
As school na first na Achimota school na it was one of the best school ne nyina one of the best schools because environment no conducive. Omo hye nua no mo sua de. So na me party enti sɛ enya saa de a nya nkyenie ene chefa de a edi enti ana wo si obi e de 118 ma abusuafo no wo se nye ne nei de wo be ku 360 de ama wo ta 360 no be di half wo mo fa half mo fo mo half na ye land no ye de mi wa wo se odisika ye de eduanua enti mfafo be ne wo se enua na o manitika wo se na ka betumi de abi before from a wo se no in the name of planting no enuane bi wo ho dada nka be protect nua no se de beye mfaso be baso no ade na eso yes ade we enye nchenia enye nchenia ede na eso yes ade we hwe APP4 atumi aso sidi ama o man na dwapade nyina o mo tedi etefa hwe me no to we ye de get fund akwa kosi awowa get fund na first ye DTC school dan MS school for universities ni secondary school ni technical colleges ye de talk asem wo ye de bi kura men kwala no no so e de research no ye MPP4 baye and na do dan kokofo ado ene baumia omo de sa get fund sika na kosi awowa about 10 years ade hu sika na bedi ye nti secondary school ba ko pekura mfrim ye nti university ba ko pekura mfrim adai na mudi Ghana nyasa ade na mutimo odin sa o wie ye nso a o se ejapa ye go do to ahya sase ase yen san fama mu na mo ta fa kosi awowa na mo ko je hu tika 500 million 500 million no mo je no kra enru yi levi sika no eyi miwa ye tika ye nya free gold no every year bia ye nya more than 200 million dollars
ye nya free mu ba ban ho na ekoma ni
ko ba de wo mu abanya 200 million 200 million $200 million every year $200 million every year. It is all the 3 years per crown, a bullet 500 and I will quack again. That's what more dinty with the Kusia will walk just 500 million and 3 billion. Get for a ye let me see kind of crash or cinema.
That's any time no swear.
And to me, Yakwai, and to me, talk cars, and to me, see hospitals.
Oh, bare 5 minutes.
And to me, see hospitals, and to me, you. And so, what is that? Oh, my name, Padia can see we a quackusia. Sana box side. Mode kwa mo tsa no no hydro moko tena ba China ekwaji wo mutika se mo de ba be ye adwapade wo north no mo ne yi e de adwapade we na mo de aye
on the size of the land.
So me pacha no on the size na 900 and something
me ba o
900 and something
no Debbie I think that ni na 300 something of 400 but let me go through the minister the minister ne kan nyina no
enu omo ayinum
oka about 90 acres plus ye de enti omo ye ho agreement over the years na no ano me be o chese omo di aka ho
enye no kure Enye no kure.
Una no kure. Una utra.
Into party say media houses so no media houses so read documents no. Media houses so read documents na e kire say omo ton 360 no o party.
Media house by name one. Just name one.
What's all the media houses? What's all the media houses? Name one. Mo do I no mo ye hu.
Me stress on bebo.
Almost 900 acres.
260 is here right here. Me go any
Enu 900.
Anyone ATM almost 189 more. And what half an hour. They say 900. Check it.
Producer, producer, no fair.
Almost the 360 something bank of about 40%.
3 minutes.
So, enti almost what see diama Ghana gapade nyina moton. Say you levi sika yo mobeji. Almost some di kwesi awo because minister of road do kasa no what say the besi awo finance minister so say it can be possible say the besi awo akwaji sika. Enti mo di sika be ba mo nsem no. Mo fa nya gapade. Ana mo di.
Meka che gapade
ya. Gapade ba ko pa. Kire me say district hospital ba ko pa mo tie. Kire me market ba ko pa nka tebi kwa mu obedwa mo ye kwan no fefe no. Na do krom ho no. E kwan de kro no. Ka wo de nkwoti market kese ba ko nti ho. Na ke nkofo nko diga ho. Ana galamse na mutu no bebrebe no kamukoti factory ba akopa ekra ho galamse factory ho na nke find gold ho because ho no pa na tu galamse pa
gold factory ana say
gold factory na refinery factory ho
na o say galamse
so ho pa na tu no achi echebi side ho no ona galamse ho Ghana ho no mutu no pa tinkom do mukoti sa refinery factory ba ko ho tanke nkofo ebenya dwuma ye discover enso mugi sika no na mugi sika na nam da ye de mope adan na mutimu odeta intigana yenya mudai Say, or man, young court near ba. Sika be ba abamon sem. Ye huna gapadi bia modiaye. Manti loan, when say you loan, no, as they say, do 415 billion. Over 120. What yako 415 billion. Eslan kahon, Esla loan kahon, get fund loan kahon. What the meaning kahon, and your loan kitwa. And so, unsi market ba ko pe kra me yehuni wonye factory ba ko pe wonye aban wonye factory ba ko pe se factory ne ya ban dia wona aba ye wusi ye eni pe wo mu ye adwuma about 200 na ye adwuma wo mu emfa so ba mu ne ya ban dia do beto ye wata agiegu na obetena konwa so na wo ubu o man tan sei na wo de tena ka mu play mu na wo gi wani na wo ye ne ma ehu hia na wa ye dai ena uhyia mrantie ya fachi hwo mo moto mu saa mo nante se fifra to mo saa ada ya okopadwumaye eto adwumani ho behunu obabi ni wo su ene nursefo eti radio bi susu se 3-4 years ni ye post wo mo o ma ba so mo be demonstrate o mo kwa yese mo nko mo kwa anwote mo nko bi abedi 4 days wa mo sorry ma no dead and tronko enti ya post net fo nyina ya post teacher fo nyina ada na mo dada Ghana fo
first ma me mesa ba so bi
ada na mo dada Ghana fo ta
me da wase be me
wa ho baby a omo do ma na ekọ no
this one is coming from Eric Achimua o say enko ema ne wife Mrs. Sheila Achimua of GRA Customs Division at MPS Terminal Temahabo o say today is your 40th birthday. Happy birthday. Sheila. Mrs. Sheila Achi Mua. Meaning say Udin Manyano corrector. Manyani ya Mr. Wa fa cheme. Na way dear what they buy I think is coming from Miami producer Chum. Na or say special birthday wishes to Eric Yabua of Mokpa Dome branch Accra. Way free Kwame Chum. And Oyonko Funyana. Enchen ena eba na me hwese metimi anya clarity bi ha okay so me go through it but before then no ma yentie we answer na fe amia wasabem
28th May 2022 dear. From Habaya Dankasa. They come to the war. 2022 UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus versus Real Madrid. 13-time champions, 6-time champions, and 8th Jinasano. Why winning? The headquarters of Ghana Sports, Asempa 94.7 FM, and our #1 radio station, Adum 106.3 FM. Sunny and Usasiano. Yeah, ticket is now forming a grand style. My NCO Jewels Lounge, Bar and Restaurant. Our my 7 roundabout war. Aye, you could put chance screen and see one watch a match in live. I start the live commentary, Brobia. And Sana match in a club at 7 p.m. no. And Fiano Panwa. Yeah, dear good, dear old Robert Shassia with Jewels Lounge. Our Ludu, musical chess, as a terror. You bet Shassia, Anika Samba couldn't say, oh, Bio Babahono. Yeah, man, a special treat. I say, the best dressed lady in Jersey. And it's your favorite club, Jersey, Nienshia. I UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. Live was Asempa FM. And yeah, Dome FM. Sharing what Jewels Lounge. Bar and Restaurant. My 7 roundabout war. DSTV, ni Go TV, Kanye home. And Mekua SCA CBN Sune. Nadum Garlic Bitters. Nafa SV capsules and then a syrup. Franco air condition. And Nafe Mozart beds.
Ohima, Afidie, many church review.
I think when you see Kapudu Biana.
Share, Bell Chillin, win promo. Madame Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Let me cruise you on my Kia Picanto and Monochia on the
Sassing.
Bell Beverages say, a Brabia Roberto, favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kekaho. He washes so the entire Honobay 20. Fashion envelope move for D and contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distribute us our more memoir Fanabe Pia. And no one, no. Customers are entries Dawson, won't be at Chedia Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a Demoniuma Bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell Product Hamper, and the price gets Siena Gasa a Kia Picanto, our Bell Chill and win promotion emu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages here, dear boss.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najahum YP and the achievable social media at Bell Beverages. I think so. Bell Beverages. Our Jumia Ghana so FDA agitated Kratoi Atom.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung near Nokia near iPhone near say our printers or mobile phone accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV I had this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook so Franco Trading Enterprise page not like 100,000 ayoma any omunija so na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco the Momo pay code 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 water works near the enemy. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Wow! The Water Africa and West Africa Building and Construction Exhibition and Seminar Program is back again. Yes, we are returning to Ghana from the 8th to 10th June 2022 at the Accra International Conference Center. Companies will be showcasing their latest products and services in the water, sanitation, housing, environment, and construction sectors. Ace Event Management UK is welcoming old and new participants to the event. To sponsor or exhibit, visit www.ace-events.com or call 0556 304 521. Media partners, Joy News and Joy Business.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomuding, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutsia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. 0243 559 319.
FD associate judge and cry to him what to Musa a
fresh products. #Bobra.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. A woo ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop wonu.
Ah, bra, I don't need a comfort sea horse engine oil man, no all year and any channel.
Yes, yeah,
bra, Mina Masamu, Acrobato. Ah, yakasa say seahorse engine oil no and no special
Asempa FM.
engine emanache
the gin want
na via da kra and me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse and also say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka una fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo sembo use you
unua no kure wo mni say seahorse product and ye papa ane bonsu e wo form semi frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu
and ye for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products
enua.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen car dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Yi ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo atua car no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu ani so. Oh, so woni accounts wo Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa car no ho da ye keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enhye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
All right, I'm akwa bebia mu dia ba Asempa 94.7 yegu so edin komo na mayenhwe issues mienu aka enkransan sensem a SCA as we speak. Your reporters amiati ase say calm has been restored, but a police ne military presence no go so ewo ho mo share na another issue so edi say yedi ho nkomo efa the deputy minister for foreign affairs and regional integration our MP Eddie Mauma for Wasante Mampong honorable Kwaku Amprechum Sapon sama waka say no ne kre no and only the reality on the ground see to abana MPP be lusu and the keyword is poto Amiao
Obeni
yanto ankomo no so
Adama se uni Kwaku bu ahe edi nkomo a na se obetina radio so na se ebio me di nkomo de edi kan no me ka che Ghana for me ka che mu wa ahobrase mu se NDC fo nkomo no ya muntie no besepani konia haban na ani di mamata se no banyansa esan se propaganda no edidi omuchim de menua Kwaku ebetina haka bebre no ano enye no kure se aban mu mpanifo atwitwa Achimota Forest ade amom ho saa no mutie saa no mudi omon komo saa no mu ye omon amanyosem se bi omon ni nsempa bia ka kire yen enka enwomemu eye din esan covid eni ntokwa ekoso wo Russia ni eye Ukraine nanka yenya omo no omo abetina ha nanka oma ka kire se nka ye NDC fo ye na ye wa abamu na se bi eye ewiasa mania eba we na nke be we ne be enye no no omo pe ayo na eno no mbeka esan se omo ka enye yi omo nim ka so omo ka kra omo ntimi nye nti nkomo die bi si ya na Kwaku be ye ebedie na wakase we aban tutonta enye no kra ebio Ghana fo enye no kra de biara da omampani na ado dan Kwaku fa in fact so wo hwe EI no kra I think 154 it stated clearly say the forest reserve mo bia fa ne sampo nka enti mara wo ho
Asempa FM
she oman no omampani camera emano so di ni bi to bia no obetimi akase eye Achimota Forest no ode ne nsa akwa akoka na emo nso obeka ama wa utifie oye ma hyehye wo na wanya eye aban no menasepo ana sese bi odo anka wo ma omampani na ado dan Kwaku Fuado fa ne nyuma pa oye ana okoso ye magana fo nti udo na ado dan Kwaku Fuado kopim se kamera bi atwam eko mimi kofi ame yaw nye ebusuafo na so mu nkakran ka school papa ti se St Peters kamantimi ankobi what I say na mami ni bi papa ni bi ene na ado dan Kwaku Fuado do se da bi o me obi nhwe oba eye ntoaso school ma obi o aban ankasa be hwew na emu no omunim se eye policy papa na ebeboa Ghana fo na ebeboa ama MPP aban no akoso atena abemu edi nyoma pa bent no na omo kan sem gu eye aban ne hu fi egu omampani hu fi nsem a nukure bia nim kura no na omo ka nsem a ebi ma beka atweasan aka kire esese bi ansem a nkomo anom ni yedi nukure bia nim no eno na omo begina so aka minya kwaku eti komo no na oka bibi se sebi ye man peni na nadu dan kwaku fada na ya ben ya beton oman no ejapade yenya sika twitwi di ade ne ade aye kwaku me ka hyenya mienu nyam ka wa obrasem kire Ghana fo se ye pa ben bi ana oman peni bi a waba Ghana wa ye adwuma impuntu nyuma ye yi his excellency na nadu dan kwaku fada sinchen enye ye de biara da kwaku metimi de memra mawo ka impuntu nyuma John Dramani Mahama ye meka mienu a his excellency na nadu dan kwaku fada in fact meka the late professor Atamos dia Edni Mahama dia bom his excellency na nadu dan kwaku fada wa ye de chen mo be see terminal 3 ye see terminal international airport Kumasi so ye see terminal wo ho mo be ye interchange baako e wo circle o ko ka so mbe ye bi wo ho ye tamale ye takradi PTC nungwa ye bi wo ho ajinga no ye bi wo ho aposo kan ha so ye bi wo ho. That is us. What I say eye e-blocks amusi ye mo ko na mo si be 21 say 24 say 25 ye ba ye be complete aye more than what you even started as I the full crowd by your friend is STEM ye wie ye yanso wow ye see creative arts crown ye say sin school e wo kwada so o ka see ye dey get fun akosi awo wana school cry in see bi da me say my headmaster ana umpo obano wa secondary school no emeka nche say school ben na wa Ghana ohun one infrastructure or the other either expansion of dining halls and our classrooms and our teacher bungalows in this country because of the intervention and I say policy dey buy ya dey get fan kosia wo o kan o wasi man fa ye roto man fa ankoji loan mo man fa ye roto ankoji loan ye fa ango na mdi kodi CBD loan no enye ye fa ango na mdi kosia wo ekoji ye no enye mo It's na akase ene de asia wo ye de asia wo but ebio Ghana for me komanim na mayi eye nana se nsem bisa na no na emo no me pese mutie free kwaku wo abrantie we na ye koto aba okọ mining communities eso mo nkoso nye galamsey na MDC aban kura ba obemo mo enye tractors se caterpillars o e de aye galamsey kwaku bu ahe ono no ene obetina ka che se ye twitwa asase toma ye ho na oman no ye de ye mpeni ye aye omusu oman no openi ubi o kan se mi fa eye suafo be di ekire asem no minim baby a ofiri ba ya o kan asem say na ye to aba.
I think it was a TESCON program.
I think
University of Education Mampong campus. Yeah. Kokon Prechum Sapon. Mampong MP.
De mi minim na make cho.
Okay.
De minim. Say na ye to aba. Dedi kan. Ghana phone nim prekope. Say nano a ye be fa eye aban no anase ye be moto aba man 2016. Boom. Na ye ba 2017 ye ba ye catch them nyoma sem fuan enumu a ye ba e begina so edibu man no making sure say we have good governance that will ensure at the end of the day no oman no betimi enya national ID ama ye dinsa wo so aye kama and other interventions are a betimi ama oman no nchichire no akoyi. I'm talking about interoperability, I'm talking about air digital addressing system. Ene de keka ho. The catch Ghana for say we will transform the economy, its management from taxation to production. We see a be more man no anima benyam our amansan for so ana in other countries. And you see ye be education. Edi hini wa Ghana and ensure say ye mebunu betimi nya nto so school akọ. These were the thematic areas ye ba bem ye catch Ghana for. Ghana phone shambo. At the time that we came, there were about 15 taxes. We thought say M1 Ghana for 15 of them. Either say abolish it and I see reduce it. You buy it and say your man penny that John Dramani Mahama.
Asempa FM.
Eji tumu preocupe a echini nim say banka eguye. A nunti ya spendi over 20 billion Ghana cedis no. Ono na enam no so many buy. He admitted clearly, said the collapse of the financial sector was as a result of his incompetence and his gross mismanagement. For that matter, you buy nanka we deposit about 1.2 million Ghanaians deposited there 4 million. And Kabeko Bank now get any savings all your life. Bank beka cho say sikano sebi ashe yedimawa enye. You buy say that be yintimi nyesa you copy sika ene uko banka oni omdi dwa kama kan no nka odi sika koto oda no say obeyi bi grab ka cho say sika ni ho isika sem economy no na shrinke obi a na omo 14% na about 3.4 the buy you be pgm the buy you no first year the catch Ghana for say ye mabunu ana ye manom o be konto aso school a e be ye kwa September, West Africa secondary school. Adenta ho, and you call launch here. And for 5 years, you implemented free SHS successfully for 5 years. You catch Ghana for say every constituency be your ambulance. Can you the whole Ghana ni ambulance crying do be 60? And then me know say constituency be our ambulance our Ghana. We told the good people of this country, say, at the end of the day, you better development, any coastal areas. And the policy BFN infrastructure for poverty eradication program. Development authorities, no down, every constituency will receive infrastructure amounting to about 1 million. The kind of infrastructure you burugu. Every district. See, you need to say Ombenya factory. And I'm not going to say automobiles are back room. So the point is that in Komo any Ghana for the year 2017 mudi 2 million ema ye buy no. Ni gusua ye nisa. And COVID ebe buy ya and amanyoma aye bibio COVID buy. The hospitality industry was shut down for over a year. Imagine hotels say wo kromu ha nyina ni atutum. The whole Ghana omaya nyina hotels ni atutum. The tourism sites were shut down. Your airport, your tumu. Private schools, your tumu. Private teachers were not paid. Abai lost over 14 billion Ghana cedis revenue, tax revenue. Unbudgeted expenditure, 12 billion. Essential supplies, I also had to come school for any teacher for said ye nyamun kumane ye mano ebetimi akọ school I said be COVID no enyom. At the time we even implemented almost said be yeti more than say ye man kran school. So we've been able to do all these things. Oma penny can same be. Na sa asem na asem pese mi gina so ne odi nkomo kakra. Emu de hen. Osei yenim kwanya ye betime de yesika sem totuo na asa bankwam. Na de yenim ne se obi wu a ye betim de na bankwam. Ase kire se no man pani gitum preko pe. Say the economy will die. The economy will suffer. Enyoma mu be ye din. Ahokire beba. Your gross domestic product ni GDP no ebe shrinky. Your budget no said ye sese no ni bu ni fa no enye no ne de be ye adwuma. Ebe hia say ebe kon sika dwaman so ani amanse dwaso akopesika abebo ye ho bra. Okan ye say economy no ebe wu. Na mo say wu a ye nim kon ya betimi anyane no amana bankwam. Enti unim say empo United States of America omu wo sika pem no. Unya COVID ani o ye ma befi ma be san ho yare until say eye critical in Ghana. Unya COVID aban ehwew till say ho beto. We did all these things in this country. Global supply chain, bra me ka wa obrasie mu se me pese we yam de be nkomo bebre sa uko eye America to the extent say ensuo ani enum kura became a problem ensuo toilet roll kura now not even in recent time just a couple of months maybe anam kodi dwa about 3 weeks na toilet roll be go eye on so I'm telling you there is a company called at home wow nim New York Queens your friend Reco Center your friend at home me say a good because China form di nyoma ban emba container nanka okoje bi anka 1,500 no and then I'm 9,000 and then nipa dodo an etimi ko China Ghana so say bi ye nyoma bi bebre no a ye de boy ho bra no ye kra enti bonika imported inflation ama nyoma bo akosoro ama ho kira ba ye ndwani free san komo we ho ye nya aban a aho kira ba ye ka kire Ghana for say ye nya magicians so we can't do anything. Yenya abanya ahokyere ba na o se yetena se ye sua ye tuo na mo yetena se dwen ye di nkomo ne yankasa ebuman no ne ye chichiri ne yie no na ye de ye nye ya ka kire o man ne se dabi de di kan kotena se nchi tosu mienu ye nkwa abrofo no no mbehwe ye economy man no mo ye political credibility. Asempa FM. That is not what we are doing. Ahokyere ba ye baga na fo moa ebe so o masene Tama dum so ba na nyuma egu no yembisa ye hu se bobo candle kra na matches abani dibi ma ya na enti the opinion kan dey na dwen kire the make akopim se Ghana ni nim we nyina onim bebi o man na ye hyehye no ene bebi a na ye ekọ ye sika sem toto bebi a na ekọ o man panin na adodan ko akufo ado se de no obu man ne fa enu nyama ye nya ye na me no ka say Ghana is a non-permanent member of the United Nations Security Council. Prestigious. What I say? So we were doing fantastically well until COVID struck. Even that, and as a matter of fact, IMF Africa report on the bank Africa economy grow. Ghana can be projected to grow about 5.2%. I think Kenya and Nepal about 5.8 or 5.4. Enti me pese Ghana for wa ho brasem ne anidie mu a ye tiase prekope akinye nim ye mampani aka ye fotosanfo so aka ye mampani abedi akire na no wakasoa or say with that course indeed prices of goods and services are rising and Ghanaians are suffering, but the good news is that ye MPP amanyuku no ye ne ye hu ne yete na ye experience say Ghana for kwa ho kire mu a ye betu anamon ama mo ho atom senka yenua mu NDC for na nka wa bem na nka COVID ba ya ka mbebọ mo nsem okuru a dum so ka kra ba ya kura ni o no mantimi anso anu yo na nka COVID ba ya nka e kan wiase nyina dum so na e wo Ghana akra keke they couldn't contain the cascading effect of dum so to the extent that the economy collapsed and they had to go to IMF for a bailout and it attendant conditionalities. Asempa FM. It is an area to aba. The Ghanaian know. Ghana for nim. MPP for the betimi aye. Ye beji to me ya. The edi to me ni ye. Ye ma Ghana for do na ho. I can tell you with all confidence and without apology. Say a MPP aba and the policies and programs and interventions aba. Ghana phone obianya, even the Social Democrat, they haven't been able to implement even a single social intervention in a national character.
But you agree with me, say a do bra yet to aba. I'm for your assessment based on said your masitinamutie at that particular moment. Me kai say on penda da for in 2000 election or this man trying to buy she was sitting them. Netwaba and so na ababeka Ghana for ya dwene especially the voting class no at any point in time ye hwe asitinem ni atoaba enti wo de no to de deputy minister yi kan ho a se ne Ghana for so mo hwe mo asitinem atoaba ene na ye toaba na definitely the okan ye no correct say MPP
election be any the same every election is different. Elections are dynamic.
The dynamics need different.
Different. And the indigenous to Tuabano, and then me assure
the Ghana for show must be in Fantuaba.
Nas asitene do mbehwe. Eno na me ma wo eye mfaton no. Omo hwe o asitene ma. Eno ne ye 1 2. Now they will consider which political party because now you pay YMPO. Either NDC or the MPP. You need third force be because okay. My baby. Once nanche my baby. And you know the akwa say anya MPP or NDC. So one. So mo show ma sitting mu a. No ma kai say aban ben no ba.
Asempa FM.
Bitina ba ye nyoma yi. Ana aban ben no wo ho a. Ye wagidie ma pase ye nya ne ho abotre. Obetimi aye nhehye ya ebetimi ayi ye free ya ho yehiem. And I can tell you confidently, the majority of Ghanaians believe that it will take the new patriotic party to ensure, because Ghana need to ya said the year come no, and self-inflicted though. And yes, and you may be a young shedan year, though, even if you read the budget statement, paragraph 4, we make an admission, say, the COVID came to expose certain and you may be economy. What I say. But the Ghanaian also know say I want you to know sabi enye aban ni bua payobi ana ni chiche eboni bi ne mu ne wiase mansan nyina ho kire ana Ghana sabi yanya island ntino ebi so abekan ne mu no ma dwe we awie no ma bi so mo say so ochina John Dramani ma na ye ni edi nkomoyi na say ballot paper no say His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo na ni ti da so ana say His Excellency John Dramani ma na ni ti da so why omumienu no hwa no mo ni mugidie say obetimi ama omonya ahoto anase o masitemu etumpon. And I can tell you confidently that they will always go for His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo based on the factors that I have given you, because Nana Danko Akufo-Addo I demonstrated clearly say Ghana ni you the individual Ghanaian odwe ho nti ukwa hunye ma oba omwa na COVID buy you devote 750 million at the small businesses. Tama eye dum so ba ye enuma go ice water seller na djuma gu ye baba na djuma gu ye the auto ice cake na djuma gu ye no e de amwa and NDC for the year amwa e be do me cross say smart businesses will use generators for their businesses now how are you radio djuma ma follow watch unim minim so ka management one but maybe say tama dum so ba ya na mo chim according to Joy FM and I join my report 2014 mo operational budget na sika mo de tofango no egu mu generator na a does the operational budget here
and then no
maybe say a question, did the government come to your aid abambe so masin ema musika but I can confidently tell you say COVID the buy no the 750 million no abambe so masin part of that money came to the media. And I'm sure multimedia munya mo share.
No mum de minim de.
This producer, this management. I'm telling you. So this is a government we are talking about. As against a government, or no intimidache. Yes, or you join funu. Oko Botswana. Yes, adwumayefo kamo. Ye bibi fa won so. Me dem you join funu domo ye ndem mente. Abanya o se ye die nti obia. Ghana for mo che mu kura ye nti mu. Enti nana obia ka se Sebi, and they better aba between NDC and PP. One of the choose now. And that notwithstanding, menka say Ghana for any meno ka say Sebi omoda pemsu. Na mi jitum preku pesa ho kire wo ho. Ya na mi pekoko pa no pa. Me to koko kane no 1 cedi na eso me. Sisi anu ji say what to 2 cedis. What I say. And anya me nko a lorry fare koso. Sika na me dey fill me tank. Na na nya sa bio misika ena efiri mi botom na na Ghana adwumayefo me no ka se nyoma bo koso no omo nhyede nya akatua mu ntumu me no odi nkomo nti sabi they are not happy people. Ghanaians are not really happy, but they make me aka obi a me hwe abem obi a me kasa ma ban ne se obi at least me ne o man pani eye adwuma se eba ntotoye eba se ye ndwen Ghana fo ho na ekwan ya betimi yi o mafi o mo ahunyenhie mu a ye man pani na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo obon ho model otu na mo biara enu nti na nanka economy na ebe 0.14% and now we are talking about 5.2%. What I say enu nti na mre bi atwam ko enka wo hwe ne modern bobo na inflation na number 7% for over years. And then inflation number 23%. It will take the same government that is competent, that is committed. Say Ghana for bedi asa in bio. Mimi wajidie mapa. Misa wajidie preocupe se ne Ghana for to aba. Omo be hwe de amanyukomi no ayama Ghana for. Ne the individuals. His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Any His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. The yema to me any akwenyo mo yema Ghana for. Now I'm actually so about. Now more to about. I am positive that the MPP will win and then the NDC will lose.
All right, a few of your messages. Gideon, Osei, one of the biggest scam that was plagiarized speech of knowing how to bring the economy back to life. And today is the other way around. This Kofi guy of the MPP doesn't live in this country. He works in our embassy in US, KTC MPP, so he comes down to insult the intelligence of Ghanaians. They should pray for long life and wait for 2024. Gideon there. Or they I don't know. Kobirana, or says Ghana the only country that paid its workers during COVID. Or no questioner or they no. Emmanuel Saka will say, host, please. We have 2 more years for an election. By that time, things will change for the better. I swear. Emmanuel Saka dia ode no. Na Emmanuel Lado Boateng or say Kobirana Ghanaian workers were paid during COVID lockdown. Here no pay. There's a bruchasem no eka no. Na
Asempa FM.
Emmanuel Saka dia my account message back so let me do justice to other people's own. We Emmanuel Lado Boateng also there is shortage of baby formula here in USA. Mothers are finding it difficult to get food for their babies. Until or person said baby annoying. Sana we should send any message imply. Now way the out by Ofake from Ofake New Plan Station. Happy birthday to my lovely daughter Vivian Amonima Bedu. And we so edia what day by Stephen Adenu Mensa also look at what Kwaku is saying. In this modern day, what government build factories is a private sector or private, not government. Sad NDC. Please educate us more about it. Joseph Echao, Osikwakubuai is hungry and listens to his below the belt argument. Okay. Yawado so shame on you NDC messages no ban eba ebenyan to wase na yaken kan OPK go so no say Kwakubuai is just doing propaganda because NDC don't have any good thing to offer us. Ono ne dia or de ebaye eno no na ochima kosi Don Pedro and or say I'm so no reply to somebody's message and also the na me pese meko sanse minim de nipa na kan or reply no Kwaku mayenhwe Kwaku amprechum sapon na sema okaye no eso okaye motiye mobu sese edie wotwefufu mu na tonkwam
ampafoje enye minister no nko aneka se ushia MPP fo ni bebre a omuka no kra ombeka kire wo se eni man ko yi no mu amu o man ni yi o matsai o man no ama ho kire
Asempa FM
sa ho kire a omode abre yi no enya de o mbetumi asave yi from it because ache ye tu o mfo no mo anti agensam Nana Povaje. Yes, sir. And last 4 years, Nana do ye ministers 125. You can't tell me say doors or do because we ministers be bria. A whole can a doors. Nana Mbase Canwa.
Mokai.
Me see a doors because Satamno, ye Tolan Cruises or Tolan Cruises Mac 125. Or to saloon cars 125. No, the man ministers in appointees. Staff is a good for staff of cars to Toma on count. Satam no Kwana Lankuts about 10 billion. What a private. Or my near Quaqua bits near from an neighbor. Now Kukuti Kabi Bribe we have to Lankuts. I'm more appointees. What's a Satam non so nana an ample for ye. Na ye minister man in no so cry 80 da. Into not on my apartment no more tetiano. Near more. Into na be increasing to 100.
Even some offices be on Krana, you say,
you to office from our home. You create new offices, new ministries. And yes, out to apartment. Maybe almost better. Prime areas. And the boarding.
Apartment in the minimum was about offices in there.
Yes, apartment, but the ministers 59 abroad, whatever, no better.
It's 2 apartments for
59 abroad.
Fine.
Then we say new regents no more criteria. No, among high dama ministers. No, new regents before some got started in the city. Oh, na sir, I know the. Wouldn't say apartment then hammer, wouldn't be being hard. I know. Minister of Agriculture before. To say OT region now. Now wouldn't be a find so prime in OT. A messy baby dying. I'm my woman. And I get one. The board done it.
Asempa
FM. Ministers no one crying. No. State ministers no. Yes sir. Any high prime areas my home. Wouldn't see we net our directors for a small as it one district one factory. So if we have ministers in the baby no, you really are directors.
Coordinators.
Only high dice arm home to tell Lancruiters, Mummy, they know where you want it to have a better ready to recruit someone. Let's so. Let me know that you my way. In the fact, you think then get a bear 4 to 5 per year and Intino. And you could be you could set the office man, and your man is special assistant, and your man workers. Nenya, I'm a mutant tiny bears and your way. Why not be with our my bear? Obi hu tetane matanta we be koso wo me ano nti ukwaje sika ma no ne na de bedi sa ansem hunu we na wadi sika na wie na ntumi nya ne mapapa wo me mu ano na wo pa chese nya wode nti dia na be e dia biem na be ye because sika no wadi awie besia wo kwaje ye wo penso o ba na besia ya de na mpofoje na ehu ensi ho ayetua any amortization and can ni sika na ayetua ni nyina e 40 billion pe. Tesi am no kasei. Besia wo che no amanone this year yinkwa utua 48 billion. Ti ujiji sika ni nyina awi a yi levi no kra no udi kosi awo akra ne ma 10 years security kakra de mawa. Entumi ntua 1 year ayi interest no a utua ne ho ka wo de. So na me patre no. Ana wakwaji sika no no aba bi die ne kwa. Na ka akwaji sika no mpo. Ana nkasinia. Odi ko biensuo nsuo de afo ko chebi side ho akobie nsuo kakraka e wo chebi wo na twiko nkurase sabo sumi so mbetu water bill na nabo fa de sumi so mu water bill
oh by all means
nti water bill na anye sika na de bekwa kotu ahoka
Asempa
fa wonye sade we akwaji sika na be di no wonum wo de awoji sika no ananka akwa Ashanti region ayi akiri ho baby president Kufo kro na chiri ho na light ni no na de nkro be 20 what mean clean kan ya me titi light pod am fan kan ya nko
na se kwakude o kan nyina
zanga bo so me so
aben ba ye oye nsuo ho adwuma
wai kire me baby waye nsuo baby kire baby waye nsuo ba ko watwe nsuo tita ye adenta na medina ye ma omu nsuo kono ngo mampo no ye ma omu tu kire me bi
in the past 6
years kire me bi me ma kire wo bi kire me bi de ya ye mpokra no magai ama ne go Osei entine ne du to bu so aba no ubie wunsuo ni ahwe
ozidi ayi gram
ayi entine ne ensuo ani yedum no ne ne aso ne kina yedum ne ne aso ne kina ensuo yedum light ne yedum nsuo yedum light ne yedum nsuo ubie nsuo ne nsuo ahwe ni kokokokokoko ma unu ayi tia won kira ubi no won kira mi kuro ba ako ana kuro be tena omde nkane akoso omutu light be ko ji sika na nkade be yesa ne ma we ya enkan faso be baso amana na pofo agyi anka atua ono an hoka John Dramani Mahama bae ohun se da bi me gisika me fa binya dwapade na dwapade na tua no hoka na okosi atua bo gas se gas ne yeton na pofo yesi yeton gas no adwumafo so adwuma ho so nu ta tabosu me so a gisika na tua ni kutua ka na de okogye na de beto cars e ma motenam na mo nya dwuma bia so la no matse gusu na mate front na mo gi mo ni na bi tutu prem no mo gi wo mo ni a e be do man nsai bedo man entertain pansam na odi wo man na be duru ba bia ya duru na se wo minister hunu no aka cho so na minister aka cho se da bi ba bia do man nam na nye ye to aba mo be lutu no kro so be lutu o pa akwache amnam abu be lutu pa akwache amnam
anya na wo TV zoom ready 2016 ka chen se
meba ameba say asemo a kwakubu ahenkan sometime in December 2021 the NDC Northeast Regional Branch of the NDC a press conference omukasa this water project here Emma Eribata and as a response from the MPP Northeast on region by and they listed even in the Northeast water project water project town water project in the West Mampusi municipal construction of 51 number hand pump boreholes water project but we are not East region
na boreholes ni yaka ye kan su papa boreholes there eno den kan dis people to be plaka
two person chese a borehole
me hu kro a boreholes dey to be etiti ye be mechanized one would distribute
mame
kasa eduwa no bude eduwa no akasa eduwa o kasa no mamem eduwa no aka
amia o dey jot it down
enti nana mame kasa wo ko hwe no net na net dey na nya no kre.
Oh no this are factual.
Meti enya no kore enya obi report obi na air report and that obi na rebata obi and work enya no kore unkonko huni
now the okay nyina na do ani ehunu
dia me bobo no me nko hunu yan ka me ka kire wo dia ma me kata na me ta mo no ko
wo de ko anim
enti minister na hu an wo se mo ammo mo modi Ghana fo nya enu nti no yeto abatesi a mobelusu onua enya enkron kitom district assembly na omotisi 6 classroom block 3 classroom block na contractors local contractors no mo dey yi but say district assembly come on fa ne ko enti ko district bia ko we see school na 6 classroom block kura ho yesi bia ebia na e one MP ana ebia wo ye district na nkasa ne emeda paper mu say district fo no ko bo besia no omunyu so district assembly ho district assembly come on fa ne nko enu ntin project nkoso enu ntin wo district na efin district assembly ni bebre efin nko a omunya dwuma kwa no mteto no ma de because kani wo petrol ko mutumi nto na ntin ya mpi ba ko be ka so wo bo ne besia and the top fuel gu o mu kam DCE no enti ebe ye den netika na tekre da wa kofom amata be yanua no wo dwomu nso wanya bi because adwuma ni ho de ho ande so mu depend o mo ya dwuma district assembly no mo so yitu o ka contractors ya no mo so nya kakra de abakuru ma betoto ne ma na wo se wo man no tantan sei edu this level mama nka say nwimpa cho
na nka me bisa question
wo de mi wia wo de o question to mi wia no abusa me enti ubu o man tantan sei na wo say no sei ya na wo minister hunu no wo ka no abetena na wo defend one kata one district one factory na for apart from sa commander de no mo so mo ye juice no fruit juice no
kumfi
chere me omo product omo district one factory no product ba kwa ye ton wo store mu awo hunu bie
o se kasa de ropa for no so ye
nya no mo bai
omo de
omo niam ni bi
e de ade no ye ton we omo de be kire wo no omo de sample be kire wo no omo de sample no be kire wo no ye ton we any pattern na employ omo any pattern na ye adwuma ho because omo ka kire say omo de one district one factory ba say de be ya any pa be nya adwuma ye kire me adwuma e de abre nkofo ehin fa ne ye ton no wan mo de koto be ton
because the fact say wo hu say obi ton obi ni
akasa preko wo fa kumase uko kumase kasa preko ne ni wada dada kasa preko dan na wo ayi kwada so ho no e dan ne no no mo nyomo nsa dada entu ko penti ho
initially I think it was Jihok who said then
there binya no there binya kasa preko ono mo kumase no o kwada so tan so wo de no say ho dada there bi na ya juma dada kasa preko agi ya juma dada we no be no be penti ho keke I'm so na ye emfa nipa ba akokora nka ho so dem patire no ba say niam we dey say nka ye ma no bo hwe dwoma mama to bi nko pharmacy ma ni sika kese ma ni bie factory ama nipa wa ye adwuma wo mu no eni wo dey bie university mpo o ma NS kam sika kakraka ma ni bie a factory aye nuro nei ye to no ribu ama no ne ye to bo Ghana nipa ye adwuma wo mu no eno na kire say factory companies makoma more than 10 no this come home ye nuro wo Ghana ha o
Nasa government support
we they no support them. Why no support them? Why no support them? Chile me bi. Otama bobo bi edini bi akyerɛw. Ma tro factory takete adwo mama support o ya omo ye adwuma tesie nipa ye adwuma wo. Nti wo kyerɛ me company ni bi.
Antina me
bobo bi akyerɛw. Wo jisika bebre pese no afa anya adwuma manfa so amaso na temamufu ahunu. Ni ye ka na wo tia na wo defend it. Ada na ye ma politics ye times are ye young guys are ye be. Nye ne manyina na say be defend already so. Enye yes, am I in here? Am I say Jitum? Evidence actually there. On why Jitum would send him and Koyi, but Omo Ebo Momodi. Ghana and Kwana cover the chair. And I'm for Jim Pato. Ghana and Kwana cover the chair.
That be covered, they say worldwide.
Covered a routine and you track.
I appreciate the fact say
Omokwana upon Ghana and I'm
COVID.
Ghana and Yahweh Abruchile, no way, Cassia, my usual way, Abruchile. Oni woni pakro to ho mo begu Ghana ano ne to ne ya pepepe ne asende de sika abegu ne fon so na na council bo so me so ane tu omoka Ghana wan tu areka Ghana ha wan tu areka e wa ha sa covid wo jamiam we ye komo mo nya dwuma wa brochire na ne tu omoka
Asempa FM
Ghana wo ade adwuma fa no mo kwadwuma nya wa manto no nya wa manto man kwadwuma adwuma fa nya wa manto man kwadwuma ana ka ta so no mo kwadwuma so o ti wa mi nsu anom wo so am e water free abova je say yentua en fa tax into petrol so yetua nsu ne water ne hoka ta ko be de ko enso yetua hoka na o ma ho kire ba Ghana fo so tie ne ye ka so belu so na nampofo je January ya na wo bra na wo digwa wo ayabrochire na no kofa no mafri China na yi ba no so okotesa $10,000 ya na 60,600 million no de kwa koyi ne niema na oba beton wo de no fa so kakra toto me no kasa enei sa nipa kro no a okuta 10,000 ya 60,000 no ade se okuta 75,750 million that is okobo be 150 million e be kanisika ho ntan wo tumi adiga banks no so no ogu ni nyina no okofetika we enti enei okwa nipa nyiniema kotema port ko obi anyiniema ene nam ne papa bi ka papa ne mobi wate niema ye nyini ne mabo aye den to de ba wo yi a wo beboka tianyi danu se me custom last month custom papa ni wate first container to me 1,000 a day and 50 kromo brands are no more to me because what say wo man no amani mabo aye den so na me patre no dollar na wo se wo de handcuff agu ne nsa no o mismanagement ni amamu a woni mu ntie no o ma handcuff na yira ni hwe bebe dollar ne nam Hebebe dola nanam. Kotogo heya, Togo. Eni Burkina Faso heya. Petrol a liter baako. Petrol a liter baako. Eba gade tikema e about 10 cedis, 7 cedis. And to COVID eche wo mo. COVID eche wo mo. And to Ghana ha petrol liter baako. They say diesel ending up 12 cedis. They say diesel do 60 cedis. They say that Ghana cedis. They say that can say.
Asempa FM.
So also nyabotre. Unse asa wakoma basoro ohun.
Petrol say sister Ghana. What they call that tikada no say 600 eh.
Tikada 600,000.
Gallon baako 600,000. 60 cedis. January yankasa na petrol gallon 25 cedis. Butume mi ensa na ipe. Asesa tax ya good so sa ene dia ho kira breyen te se lol fe te de bia wo ka ho news to crow tate ento mo kokra o kem last meet na meet you na no mo to ayi for the so mo to ayi no na wo ka news na wo ka te ento ko esi wo kem na nya de ketwa obi amamgo boni a wo bu nti no e dia kwa akogu timamufo so dem pa kire no enti
ko ya ne fasiman
ye to abamman so be yo man ni ye ye to obama so be make mamufo ho ato wo ba se to obama na obu o man tantan say o minister na ehunu because uti abontin ti a nei usia obi na ebutan to aba o se o NDC ni MPP ye pe say di pakro no na ba mabu oboa o MPP no pe to beka usia no wasemi da me to aba biem oboa o MPP ni na bam na abuo no ho akyere no a ene enura na me wo TV so na me boys MPP for boys ya mo fa o mo se mo do mo yam college nyina IT boys am for mo nyina mo head office mo tumi am mo adwuma boys ni nyina free mo part office ho ba ko tende me message mi am betre o so mo tumi am mo adwuma ana mo free mo office ho boys young guys mo we university am ko tesa wo mo e do mo be ye ne ma bone no
ana college ya de bone
en me ne ma mo use mo do mo ye I will use mo IT room de do mo ye so enti Sa na ekoso. Nkofo abamwo bu because o mine need as woni ho. Na senior. Enei unu cement bo. Cement ekwa ba 60 cedis. So nu sa. Ye no
Asempa FM.
Fertilizer 550 cedis. 550 Ghana cedis. That's 5.5 fertilizer. Yes, omunya bi kure nto. Enura nanado ka ta fertilizer ho ayedin. E say Ukraine ni eyi na ama fertilizer ho ayedin enya bi mu yaduane so. Na ne discuss wo eyi other network so. Nanado ne kokata e say eniema ne bo ayedin no eyi Ukraine ene eyi Russia for fertilizer.
E fa do na ho ni free ba.
Na minister for agriculture na so fa so ne say. Aye wo kura ase menkin ye de fertilizer ne guso. Wo free man pon. Body e de fertilizer ne guso.
I say oni me bu ehia fertilizer ba bi hia.
Na no body abu. Banchi wunya bito. Menken wunya bito. Menken wunya bito. Ebro ye wo kura ate ye bro ye de fertilizer ne guso.
David.
Na ti say ne ma we nyina bi no ho. Na ebro bag ye te ko 800 Ghana cedis. 8 million.
Koko wo afuo.
Afuo. Mo koko afuo.
Koko afuo.
Yeah.
I say ne all the body ani ade tintim mu kakaka na.
Me pe body pa.
Tu be peso.
Me ma me fie chi say I would do you be ndu kwa na kwa kotwe back ya.
Ba wa de unhwe unhwe.
Oh me koko afuo no say nkofo na edo. Na nkofo no mo ye interment me pese me ha wo mo. So dem
omo didi.
Me wife ni am wife kuma say. Ti me kwa na mto ha. Me say kwa na medi. Me ne makola kan be ne me kwa na medi. Ti me bedi.
Address na ko de FSU ha.
Ko ko bibi kakra ya. So enti ye kan say o hwe ba bia o man na dru na ne mabo ayedin. Wo kura nya onwanwa say ayi milk ba ko SCDs. Na tan na me se me noa ayi sa on friend say macaroni na me de esichire egum na me de milk egum. Me sit down say me talk.
Macaroni na de esichire.
Oh yeah, you know, on friends Italia on. And me tap pepper. O de be no sa now the year go for baby. Yeah, me tap pepper.
Now the milk na esichire egum.
Yeah, we din me.
Okwanu me ode.
Na no nya me de. But ibu ha me di no kwa me ni di biom. Etedi. Madam ko na ko no odi.
And I was
minister. So
macaroni name milk ni esichire.
Oh yeah, edepa. One way you know, the no one more.
Conflicts and answer.
The one say you know Italian omutu, the tenten na ebubu man e enu bi no, the ebubu mo de no a enu bi yeah. On one ensuo kakra wo ho. Na the sugar.
Spaghetti no.
Yeah. Now the milk kakra go so the papa. Once a bit the shito
na so memo e de na de odi no no.
Eduane ketekete be we nyina wi a enura yi o enu 10 cedis. Because Tom works 6 cedis. Now to we so be 7 cedis na bu half na ya. Uto sugar cap 4 cedis. Sugar no be di mu be. So enema bo aye den. Ayeka. Minu ye tie emo sa emo nkito ya na Africa ye fa ye ene na me 80 cedis. 80 cedis. So dem me patch no. Anwa ayi sa 4.5 liter. 4.5 liter white no. 4.5 liter white no. Ene na me 80 cedis. Cement market cement ayi enchance packet kokrom ko he 1,002 1,005.
Ami abrem na enkrasa issue no na ye de be wie nti.
Ye de be wie. Na say unim bibi. You see Adeba ya me dewo amanyosem anabro ni meka political communication no say emfa ho de me meka ena emfa ho de kwaku beka Ghana ni no say meka no kra onim menka onim kwaku tina say o factory no de yesi yembobo ye ba ye nsu kra nya bi kwaku nya abotre na tenas na membobo bi nchiro say okọ eye beman eye afija kwa Abre South Ashanti me say omutie Yaye Agriculture Industrial Commercial Air Product AICP Limited. Amu produce charcoal into air carbon and related products. Ma umanonko ehwe no mumbisa ma. Yawo Acro Farms Limited. Amu air processing of air poultry. Amu adoso ewo Kwapem North. Yawo air Bedukwan Farms Limited. Cultivation and processing of mango into juice and other products. Omo bosunya nkransa ewo atweman kwanwomanya ntuma kwanwoma
atwema kwanwoma
e de no me no ho
enam wanti enyo na me no din ko me ga na fo na din ko
at least when am nije fa kwen ko yi obbo
Central region
ono ni ba bia wo
Central region, you be Pittsfield and Ray Group. Oh, I want me who call.
And didn't know me.
I didn't know me can I put me can tell you. Oh, man, yes, sir. Kwakumen, yes, sir.
You're a gentleman.
What I say? Omo bottle water and fruit juice.
Bottle water,
Omo Tabazi commander. Kwaku make me abubo. We have 278 one district, one factory. And I water project now can one seven. Yeah, but as of 2020, the facts are available. Yeah, water supply systems are now you see at that time. Yeah, Bronsanko, Sirifi, Jankonfa, Pra, Dotaba, Nina, Bono East, any a half. Yeah, Wale, Kambaga, Narugu, Gushegu, Saboba, Trepone, Yapetans, Nina, you're not oh. Kwaku ubisa na ye man.
Kwaku o time o honti.
Mana
kwan no nkasa wai.
Ebia oba Greater Accra. You construct 282 kilometers length of distribution and service pipelines. Your household be 85,000. Enipa be 422,000. Enti Kwaku obetna these are the facts as they are available.
Man Troy.
We me confirm Ghana Water Company on my website. So clearly no yenya kwakuno omo betina sanete but the emma minya rishemuni say the Ghanaian is listening. Ghana ni na ye oye adansi ni say MPP ni NDC the do to me manwa obetimi aye adwuma no. Me mekoso aka asa susu bio say emra ye wo mu no enye mra mimi kofia me ya maba betina ha na ebia makaso yaya de dodo no kre wom ni say ade de yaye bi nemo no NDC is not our yardstick. Our goal and our target is you the Ghanaian. Say the okay no Ghana ni be hwe na sitim ansa no wato aba ansa no waka che no say me fa 2 minima NDC ana me fa 2 minima MPP eno na ye da e ma yenda enti samon komo no ma bo paase mu de bia no nkofo nka ena mampani aye sei ena omo de omo nju omo no ho ena eno ma ye MPP for ye da dwini kese ni say e kwan ben so hwe bra eye so afa be de chi asem ye o kan ye ene kwaku kan bi the NDC can never say this. You now you telling me so sabi yan kan to the extent say your Texas are saying say we are not living the reality. In fact, somebody just says, oh, Mr. Rochina, me can't pay. But meanwhile, a deputy minister, hold on, a deputy minister admits that we are in hard times. So we as a government, are buying. Okay, me ma jia tumu prekope. Say I want you know o man penny na nadu dan ko Akufo-Addo. Oji tum prekope. Say I want you know you never admitted in 2016 say I want you know Ghana. Even due to your bad management. Man jia tumu de biarada. Say ye bisa Ghana for and I any mudi nkomo na ye kai mu de ya we are not trying to rub it in your face. The year can say bedroom maybe say you make a choice and you make a determination as to whether say yemfa MPP entina ho no mo san to amambuo ni so ana say yemfa eye menua kwakumbu ayemo embra na omoni embedi nyonyonyo na omoni embedi ni yaya omampani John Dramani mama ka kire Ghana for say infie na idea say be yedema eye aban bi ana say yedema pani bi ontimi mfa mbuma enai NDC for some the John Dramani mama and over 4 years pe ena dey ba Ghana for mesem mu tiani yo 4 years no already on twaso bi o na 8 years kra na oni mu di nyonyonyo say na nka 4 years anka wo mba bi o ka mo bebo mo nsem mo bebo mo nsem. The NDC is not the alternative, and they can never be the alternative. The NDC is not a choice. It's say omo record. Actually, say you do 2 minimum more. Mon join Ghana for who? Now no you do 2 minimum more. No mas say Ghana for sika koma and kran what you me 54 million Ghana cedis. Ono go on join fanko. You do 2 minimum more. You 1 billion Ghana cedis. No mas say koma eye azuntaba. Any the kika ho ama ene Abuga Pele eda prison oni as pit
Abuga so mayi no
ye o mayi I think o mayi fachi what I say ye di sika ma mo ye di aban ne ma mo se mo hwe so bas rebranding na ma pagya boɔ no na nenam baabi nti yɛde mpanimfoɔ manimu a ne adesrɛdeɛ me wɔgyidie ma pasɛm yɛ Ghana ni sɛ bi me so metɔ adeɛ wɔ dwom medi dwa menim sɛ deɛ nneɔma mu teɛ yɛka akyerɛ mo sɛ yɛtoto nneɔma yɛhyehyɛ nneɔma yɛwɔ ɔbatampa kɛ ɛyɛ the COVID alleviation and revitalization enterprise schemes a yɛde aba sɛ bi meka ho sika koraa media koraa mu nya bi bodua nnwuma so enya bi ne ade a ɛso Ghana for asene kakra na me no di nkomo yi nneɔma epagya na no dollar na yɛ bibia wɔ no relatively stable kakra epagya yɛ mu me yɛ ogidie mapa sɛ mfie mienu deɛ ebi wom sɛ deɛ COVID betimi sɛ bibia bɛyɛ afe baako no saa so ne betimi de ebi mfie mienu ai asesa nneɔma kakra na deɛ meka akɔpem ne sɛ mo pɛ amanyokuo bi mo pɛ nipakuo bi a ɔmo betimi aboa asakyera nneɔma wɔ yɛ ho yɛhia mu dia megidi yie sɛ ɛnyɛ the NDC esan sɛ ɔmo akyerɛ yɛ pefe sɛ de tumi ne ma ɔmo a ɔmo ntimi mbu man no mo bɛda sum mu bio NDC ba Ghana fo mo bɛda sum mu bio esan sɛ esum na ne yɛ da no na nyɛ sɛ mfidie ana drobin ɛna na ni ho na bi wɔ hɔ na mo sika ɔsɔ ɔmo de kɔ ba ɔmo de bɛba na yɛ de atɔ fango ni jafama no agum no ɛna na bi ni hɔ to the extent sɛ Nigeria gas kra na yɛ de ɔmo ka otumfo na ɛkɔka bi ma yɛn ansa na ɔmo de gas ne brɛ yɛn Ghana fo mi sɛ mo muntie NDC fo ba free SHS na ɔmo betwam esan sɛ ɔmo ni mu gidie 2018 wɔ Cape Coast ɔmampani dada John Dramani Mahama catch Ghana for say saa time ni spend about 2 billion Ghana cedis ɔsi ɔwɔ 2 billion cedis a ɔnfa nkɔhyɛ ɛyɛ free SHS mu nti ɔno ɔni gidi wɔ free SHS mu nti no ɔba na ana wawo no na bɛyɛ in the next 2-3 years no ɔbɛkɔ ɛyɛ secondary school na wani da so sɛ bɛyɛ free no ɔkɔto abama John Dramani Mahama ɔba ɔbɛtwam Mahama ba obetwem eza sɛ ɛkwan a ɔsɛ ɔde bɛpɛ sika ɛma afande ne abɔ ɛyɛ free SHS no brand onhu yɛ nti ɔbɔ obetwem na nka ne ho atɔ no John Dramani Mahama ba madwuma bɛgu eza sɛ dum so ba wadwuma gu so ɔnso wase nti nana sɛ the make akɔpem ne sɛ nei de yɛ komu Ghana fo sɛ mbenya yɛ ho abotra enyoma besesa
Asempa FM
ni ye MPP fo se bi ye nam ema ye hom ne so nka se ye nti obi a ka we mu ankomo nji ntum kra se anwokyere na no anwokyere ba ye na fango bo a ye din me kana mi wo no amiti ametokwa me ha ya na ote o se Ghana fo se mu ntimi tua mo lo ifa mo mfa bicycle nko adwo pani be na wate se waka bibi sa akire mo ye yeti Ghana fo sufre ye tu ho anamo
all right ye mama fine
mate ombebem mam fama mi se
mema kwan ba beja few minutes bi amati for no so
abemti na say watie for no omobem no me che omo na omobem a meso mu se MPP aban ena betimi ni omakoso ene omedini ye di omasi mapoma bia ama ye ni onyama ne ye wo ansa na COVID ba no ye be sa dia bi frɛ omobio.
All right.
All
right. It's your number. It's 030222165545. 030222 0302216545 and 0302216546. Kwaku, Brem Kakana fe yemfa amafo adwenkyerɛ.
Say unum say John me fra konya so na watumi ayi dum so. Yinu ano mo ba ye president Kofo pen so bebi so befiri wo. Wontumi afa megawatt ba kwa na mienu kra nka ho. Ana ye ba ye ne beto dum so ana so vu dum so
asogiri wan e de ba ye buyi wan e si ye
buyi no mo wie
o de to
mo wie
o ne se mo si ya fa bi anka
na mo wie
asogiri wan e de ba ye
asogiri mo wie obi ko to bi o no de aba mo anwie ye ba bi wie ma mo a o se so I don't demand Muhammad 2016 January ebeto dwa se waji dum so free one management papa ne na mamu papa enti ama Alhaji Mahmood Baumia e ka se on take credit se otumi ayi dum so free
Asempa FM
eni the power plant e de bae na mo use mutumi fa ba ko pe kwa me ka ho eni ana mo di akodum so mo se ye mo ti ye ja SS na ade na wonni mu se SS na ye ja no nkofu otisi adan wo mo twelite kom krom unu te be yen kan ya konkura to one day to one factory no ye de ye na ye de abo na eto ja ho mo anko yusu ene abetom mo ntua ho ka ene abetom a mo de dum so aba
se no na mudidi
ene dum so aneni ho ene mo ta de aba ama ye nua no be yitire mo fo kakra o ye yi omo djuma say omo mo koma de na wo de mu tadum so ana wo generator wo fie nti wo de na wo ni Ghana nti afa no aba wo bedam
so kwaku mami fa frefo
o de bi tini ama kasa wa kasa de bi ntumi ntwen me wi a na wa ye na ye ko
wa kasa be wa na wa mo kasa ye ko kwaku mo kasa bi
o ye o fa ko no wi a nwi na ta mo ko nti me nwi kasa nwi ye ko ni ye tire ko
fo anu sie ni ko
nti o je sa ne ma we a eno na ema Ghana fo hunu sei hwe ye land kakaka ye kana onte ate 361 acres o de ba hectares me 146 ana omoton paper no wa ha document wa kire se omoton sa
omoton ma wa di ne wa to
document ni go
wa ne ton
document ni go mo ton mo wa di bi wa di land ni bi
body
ene kwa do
body ne
so
ne pede asase a chimota for ko jasas
asase no man adwapade nyina akufuado ne ba omia chedi ton na kana ke be anka nimfi aduro di anka wo kwa wode asomdue ne beko obeya menchirima bebo ni din enye papa so obetna kunya so a onukro nim de yakoso wo Ghana ha president nim say o president kro Ghana ha because o hawa Ghana fo komu no ena mani kuna Ghana fo komu no ena anwochira Ghana fo komu no wonwene ho ana wodwini you break the 8 o ka so break 8 na petrol je wonsam o ka so break 8 ana ayi dollar eje wonsam ena break ye na de akwaduru awia yeduru ena nei adwumayefo adwuma nyina asai timamufo mo ya ba adwumayefo otu mo ka yie na nkomo atetram to wo mo no ya toto bibiam adwumayefo de so nto makatuom na aban onu wa yi ministers de motifra staff house no ministry na mo makatuom 75% abra president Nanado dan Kwakufuado ye to bibia ama no enso woje akatu about 480 million wo de ye dey ya toka ama unto fuel unto petrol unto we
jomama yinjanika
jama ana ka president aku president
kan we
so ye to duane to bibia ama no
mama so ye to duane
we nyina etien ana
mama ye to duane
ye to player ma no enso the play net wo ana wa fa de ana wo de magum no oje nani owie kura na ko tu akura nkanya me ya owie on se ntua so hu enti media de meka ne se amamu papa e ba John Dramani Mohammed Yankopon boche ba akope oba na obeyi Ghana fofuru ha omu petrol amuntumi nto edidi amuntumi didi mienu miensa mo amo padwuma ye John Dramani Mohammed ba beba na obi bia adwuma ma monye bia ye na ya create adwuma enabling environment ama businessmen and women omo so do omo ho ahyem no ma ye adwuma na ye nua no trotro advertising ni omo ye adwuma na akogu na na adodan Kwakufuado botom na Alhaji Mahmoud ba oma ba omi abotom no na adodan Kwakufuado ene Alhaji Mahmoud ba omia ebotom no sankofo no waba abi
yo fi wo hawo na Ghana fo nyina agbasi nitu send message o say asogle Estate Mills Mahamata Sabe Yababa Manaso 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 Mami hello
Asempa FM.
Good evening.
Evening sir.
Before before because my here honorable Alanjraman, the incoming president who is trying to break the age. The able General Secretary John Bonsu, Michiamo, and I'm the one. Now, NPC will do 2020 election. I want to make a swing of the and then I was able to make it. All I mean is Goguba and the Castle, but the NPC from the Ramo, I'm going to get with India. Now, like I'm saying, Namon for your board. Na amoba na bi sa team na amoba no on na bet me break it no nti mo nja nchen but obi obi bia no be say this no but ala na bet me break it me da say
me da say pa ma me fa ofre foforo hello ahoma na me se mu nshada nya hello Hello. Hello. Wow. So ahumano have dream 0302 216 545 0302 216 546. Mami fana se emfa ema seahorse engine oil. Mr. Sir ope engine oil papa edi egu ka mu a seahorse engine oil ene ye kan for the amount no de ma ka no ache ejira ne na so eyi papa edi amawo Bell Beverages weekend dey minim se party na wo se yie dwumade ben ene da wanim de ode besoma ho mani je beba de ode besum fiefo ama mani age Bell Beverages if you Bell Aqua Bell Cola Bell Malt tamarind ne de keka ho ni nyina ope Bell Beverages
Asempa FM
ya shada aye ni yie obete de na benya pomden so Franco Trading Enterprise ene ye ka phone papa ene ho aka de laptops ne printers a na wonim se Franco Trading ejina ne na so papa ene man de otu ato ne de oto no baako obetan download Franco Trading app no e wo phone so na bibia oborum na se de workshop no mu a pepepe na che se wato phone iPhone Samsung Nokia ope Franco TV air condition ni nyina obenya bi o Franco Trading Enterprise dependable about home adom malaki e malaria duro che se ene enyasem ketu tu malaria sen ten adom natural tonic e mojaduru a etiwo no ma otimi didi moja awe so a ahyene mabe edi ama wo ene ye wo adom natural man mixture ne capsules so sisi mema osisi mu ntiri no begina so kama ama chese mana kanfo mfifiri sam ani beje mame hwesa homa na to ma hello wow ahoma no entimi enyina so ide na ne adwumadie no ye de ebesi edi amamo kosi se adwumadie ha ne edi se mitremu ma Philip Osei Bonsu na se enkoma Dominic si yeboa na fei ye na natwum berima na Jackson Osei ntiamoa abrante pani and space dan hono a engineers on duty so yakopon nhira mo yie papa na wa utie yen so hwe your Facebook and say YouTube yakopon kam ho monso am aspire some be take positions on various parties nyina so no you wish me all the best